I'm gonna play fast. Massimo Pericolo, damn, 7 miliardi. The old songs day. What a fool, opponents made my Castle Wanderers good. Can you ever playing Shark Typhoons and say they're bad and modern? They are, but people are playing them for the mirrors, so I'm playing for them for the mirrors too, because they're good in the mirror. But in like outside of that, I think they're horribly inefficient. Sette miliardi. I think I can discard some endings, and I want to hit my land drops. I'm in a discarding phase. Can cast a Solitude. We can evoke under Solitude. First, damn, everyone's first today. My favorite Magic the Gathering card player who listens to Gacha and is Polish is Live EA. Yeah. It's true. Oh, my shoulder. It's kinda, I don't know, try to appear that we have more counter magic in the hand than we do. Like the lizards with the skin flaps around their necks that they just like put them straight down to appear larger when threatened. So that's basically what I'm doing, but with counter spells. So my opponent thinks, damn, this bro has like mono counter magic in hand while I'm just sitting there with dirt. And a single counter spell. Sangray Lizard, yeah. All the Storm Giants TBH is not too bad. The Time Wizards. There's gonna be a problem if they play Time Wizard into Time Wizard 2, but I think I've got to spend my 7 mana spell right now. If I counter spell this, and if my opponent has balls to do any follow-up, then I'm not in a good position. Let's get small Time Wizard myself. Need a Loosh again, I think. Player Sunday Magic the Gathering Cancer, which listens to Gachi. Damn, bros. You might, you know, target my Triumph. No, just do this. Got to clean up, Lamau. Alright, let's try to prismatically end the Time Wizard. Interesting. Might have more Time Wizards. I did draw my Delusions, which is good. It's gonna cast Delusion of turn. Gonna play a Charles on 0. Maybe I can pick it up with Tide Fairy later. I guess better than discarding it, probably. No time, he's to play ahead. So does this end the mirror? We'll see. Oh, that's a big Tefari. I probably should have took the big Tefari. It's been going well. Phenomenal control player, tiny control player. Control player, phenomenal control player. Wow, okay, that's awesome. I have 2 counter spell. I guess opponent makes Typhoon, then you're just gonna steal the shark. Thank you, Lex and Asmodeus. Grać z kontroli. Fenomenalny grać z kontroli. Control player, get your ass back down here, get your ass back down here. I guess I could have seized that over in Triumph, I couldn't prismatically end the Tefari. Stop. And then next turn I'm going to cast a Tark Typhoon. Next turn I'm going to hardcast Chats. Why the one of Breeding Pool? Actually, no one asked. It's for prismatic ending. So you have more colors available. And it's Breeding Pool and not Watery Grave because Kahira is castable of green. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 badum. Badum badum. Badum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Boom. It's kind of hard for them to do much meaningful stuff here. Kanye West now she goes by the name, yeah, okay. It's your favorite soup chat. As not part of the chat, I will not answer. Needle seems bad in the mirror. What'd you do to Mango? He's fine. He's fine. Chat, the hype is close. 10 more seconds for you to donate to the contribute to the scam train so that we get the useless emotes again. Let's keep this. Only man behind my opponent now too, so I'm playing faster than they do. A time wizard. Rum pum pum pum. I was like, what shall I do? Shall I spend my counter spell? Well, we're choosing between counter spell and Archmage's Charm. Seems like. Rum pum pum pum. Play a big Tefari and attack mine. Maybe I should have drawn. I should have drawn. Yeah, I should have drawn. GG? Well, not quite. But if my opponent doesn't have a strong move here, then it is GG. Can seize my Triumph, not this. Interesting. Seize the means of production. Yeah, let's draw, maybe make a land drop. Counter spell, good. Well, I definitely have at least one more counter spell in hand. Yeah, it would appear that. What card not printed in the modern set would you like to see in modern? Crack, Ryan Aaron works. Or exploration, because that would actually make Amulet Titan good again. I assume it would. If it doesn't, then no hope. Shouldn't have a follow-up to that. I want them to draw two. Want to keep up Solitudes. Yeah, we're gonna flash in Solitude in of 10. Rapira, they're gonna Shark. Could have fielded Peasant and counter, yeah, but I don't want to field, right? And also that gives my opponent more mana. And I don't want to field, so a combination of those means that I don't want to. How good is it to cast one solid? I think it's good, because if I play Typhoons, I'm just gonna cast a second one. And gonna have a pressure on them. So they have 3. Can tap out of counterspell, probably. Now I can just steal the shark. I guess, but soul toothing seems better. It's like stealing the shark, but we keep the charm in hand instead of a soul tooth. We'll see exactly if they may be like. Maybe they just cry. They just cry. So whatever. Have you ever liked standard? Yeah. I mean, I don't hate standard, but there were some standards I played more than others, but you know. I think it's less so this like standard, most of this like MTG Arena ladder gameplay. The Arena Open was actually kind of fun. I was doing well up to the last point, I guess. Mana Bond? I think Mana Bond wouldn't be good in Titan, right? Refreshing that all the decks suck, yeah. Yeah, SPD Toby was in standard, yeah. I mean, most PTs were in standard, so what else was it supposed to be in, right? Can draw. Drawing seems good. They can't. Ending though. Drawing seems good. Does it? It does. Well, now Satellite's didn't spin counter spell, but next turn maybe. Malabon could open new land archetypes, sure. But I mean, why would you play just lands in your deck, right? Malabon, 4 Urza Sagas into play, opponent. I play Alpine Moon, and you say, damn, bro, you have come on top of this exchange. Then your Titania makes 4 elementals, damn. Where does that Titania come from? You discarded, yeah. You discarded her with... Discarding effect. Which they try on, but... What is Solitude for the colonnades? Scry 1 to top. Skill that triumphs, they can have prismatic ending on this. Shady got low. Low, 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 low. Have a second time wizard, I guess that's gonna be decent for them. Potentially. No, grab Kahira. What a loser. Pretty base hand. Alright, easily dismantle my opponent in the mirror. Alberto SD already dropped after getting quickly defeated by Bucha. I'll do the same TBH. Triosk 1-0 by Nice result. Oh, What's needle for? For Belcher. Which we can join a league and play a quick game of, I guess, now. I lost twice to Sodek in the challenge. You know, nobody else is gonna play Belcher, but unfortunately. Sonia, Sodek. You hear the drilling chat? Actually, do you hear it? Does the mic pick it up? I think it probably does. It's not enough. A lot of money in cancer here, hoping you can put up good results, yeah. Things that nobody said until 2021 needles for Belcher. Yeah. Needle. Would you give another try that weird thing called Pioneer? Well, I played the Pioneer showcase challenges when they show up. Sonia. Damn. Okay, it's gonna be, I guess, praying that my opponent has no counterspell or charm. I play the moon too, but doesn't seem winning. They're gonna have treasures. So Turn Timber, Reforge, Reforge. They win the counterspell on the Reforge. Well, I guess they can draw a counterspell with their new hand. So we have Reforge, Reforge. After Reforge, we want a Smashing, Infernal Plunge, back to the Titan. So we got, assuming my opponent attacks me with the Ragavan, they will, right? So we've got Land, Plunge, back to the Titan, Belcher, Piratic Ritual. Guess we don't beat a counterspell on the new 7 either. Iron Crack. You can put the pacts there, but it doesn't do anything. So I guess another Belcher. But I won't have enough lands, and then I put a land on top. Rather a Piratic. Belcher. Piratic. I don't know, by negation, any order. We got a Polted Delta. Bottom. Are you looking at the cards? Yeah, we are. Blue red seems super rough for Belcher. Super bad matchup, probably. The Ragavan 10-1 seems pretty tough. It looks at my top card. Well, another Reforge, huh? Oh, you sly dog. Fuck this. Seen that? Vodka Warrior, second Reforge. Bro. You're gonna take my pact as a tape. Recross seems kinda weak against the Fort Scour deck. Fort Scour Ragavan deck. Yeah, I can win. It's like I'm drawing awkwardly now. This is a meme deck. No, like Ragavan plus counter spells is pretty good, pretty consistent, pretty powerful deck. I don't think I want to Fury them though, because they're just gonna have counter spell. I'm gonna get Fury and die anyways. Let's cut the moons probably because it's not really feasible against my opponent's deck. Three feats. I don't know how am I supposed to sideboard otherwise though. We can just always cast Veil first and then feed. He cancels the loner, but at least he has the boys. What? I don't know, let's hand like this. Maybe put Belches on top. Like Veil. Put back the Rituals and Belches. I don't know if that's good though. Veils. I don't think the Sand seems good to me. This looks better. Any idea what side turret MTG card is? Yes, either monetary or card for the two most popular ones. I am not affiliated with any, so I don't have a preference. I don't rent cards, I just own them. Interesting. I can put a batch into play, but I won't have mana. I can strike it rich and then have well mana next turn anyways. Maybe like I don't know, maybe draw a feat. Maybe draw something else. It's kind of I mean, now they can have the counter spell, but I draw off the well and actually can cast the well. So I can cycle the well into a land, which is good. They have force of negotiation. Don't negotiate with terrorists. Kurwa, super, fajny masz deck. Finally, a skillful deck that requires a lot of decision-making, mental aptitude to pilot. Smiley face. Now just play the legacy version of this. Smiley face. And please don't mention legacy ever again. If they had no force, we would have drawn a tap land, played it, and then killed them next turn. Legacy, smiley face, yeah. Well, nothing happened to legacy, that's the problem, right? Force of vigor, force of will happens ages ago. Bracer is fun, yeah, sure. I remember being super excited for a legacy GP pack when Terra Cruz got printed. I brought Jant and queued into Belcher round 1. Oh, congrats. You played yourself, kinda, right? Didn't you? I'll take a quick break while Mario Gomez finishes their match. I'll be back in a few minutes. My mother is watching your stream in the living room TV. Can you please not skip Ramran songs? Sure. Sure, I can. Is the Triumph actually better than a Steam Vents? Probably. Probably yes. I moved to 5. No companions, so like I'd assume likely Cascade deck. I guess last seen deck 8 days ago is a Tempo. Could be that too. Is that Susibaka? The thing is against is that it is super poke to play the Charleston one, but if it ends up being a Cascade deck, it is super wasteful. This Crowning Town could be anything. Ketria Triumph, okay, so probably Rhinos. Mountain. Who knows? Ren. What the fuck? What's this deck? I scoffed your uncle the president of the white border basic islands. Bro. Yeah, it's probably creativity of sorts. Let's see if we get facts next turn. Maybe not. Dead. Yeah, chat is very quick to ascribe my demise. Yeah, they're dead if they don't kill me right now, so that'll be rather short window. It's not creativity, they don't play Basing Mountains. Yeah, that's true. Most often, I mean, it's not like outlandish to play Basing Mountain. It's not creativity. It is Primal Titan creativity. Sure, that's like could be more problematic. It is not creativity. I have it on good authority that it's not creativity. So they have, we know they have, there's a is it better for us? Yeah, it is. We LD'd them, they don't have any more mountains. if I basically roll WTF, well, they probably just play one mountain, right? So let's see, my opponent can do something to recoup their position. They have another Titan, then I guess I'll be fucked. Still fetch. Well, they'll just have a Titan, right? And I will not be able to. Maybe I could have keep a Solitude. Nah. Okay, that's pretty rough. Sorted white card. Worked. Let's see if they have another Titan. Actually whitelisted, and I just played to my outs. Explore goods. I was feeling Ren, maybe pick up the Valakut, kinda awkward. Hard evidence, okay, okay. Don't creativity. Okay, good. They don't have anything here. They have play strike with Rich. Ren. Okay, good. We have regained the winning position. Awesome. More stable strike with Rich, I agree. Probably wait. Okay, our point is out of gas, out of content. Memory de luz. I don't think I will die to those dwarves. I want to be able to flash back the deluge on the next turn. I think I'll find a solution to this problem. Through another lens, a wasted, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, my Titan again right now. This is their opening. Come on. Now we need the verdict. Mystic Sanctuary was so good, bros. Yeah, that's true. It was so good. Did I counter spell from the Teferi? What's this new bros meme? Can someone explain? You just How you refer to your bros? It's no meme. Can Piffy Needle Ren? Are you not gonna have forces? Definitely get chalices. How did we just lose to Foco Creativity Titan? Oh, easily. How did the Belcher work yesterday? So. No, actually, 4-1. It worked pretty well. Not sure if I want to bother with the verdicts, actually. Let's do this. Which deck usually defeat blue-white? I don't know. Well, I think Belcher was good against blue-white, but I added force negations now, so it's not gonna be good anymore, I don't think so. I think force is really powerful versus Belcher. Kaneki, what are you doing in Mega's room? Are you roommates? Yeah. I'm just living rent-free in his head. Did you let get out? What do you mean? You can scratch the sofa? No. You don't scratch the sofa. Not now. I guess I scratched the sofa in the previous apartment. They don't have a fetch. You can have it. They didn't even plaster, like... You're not gonna resolve, bros. Surrender ready to be countered. Funny. But it's gonna play fetch hand immediately? Yeah, of course. Of course. No bounce detective crab. I bounce now. I have 1 loyalty on Tefari. Opponent pings my Tefari. With a end that didn't have a fetch at the time in play anyways, right? So that sounds no good to me. We dispute. Puk. Strike Dredge. Nice. Stake Colonnade and Typhoon. It did end my Tefari. They have a dispute into like punish. I don't think we beat dispute really realistically. Thank you very much, Jaspion. So let's play Tefari and hope it's gonna be okay. They have the Rensky. At 7 soon, which I'll have to think about next turn. I think it might be ignorable. Counter extra range. Sure. I can contain Ren with the colonnade. Shuki. Shuki. I make Typhoon. He moves Typhoon in that turn. I cast and bluff one. Yeah, bluffing phone, my weapon never cast my spell, right? Never cast her spell. Might make a 2/2 shark, eat a dwarf. Probably might be actually better. It's an 8-turn clock, I'll just block one dwarf. Go practicing the tuba in the other room. Yeah, he does that often. Wasn't face the right play here. Yeah, I guess. I failed to think about that. That's kinda close to killing my opponent. Hmm. So at 8. When they fall to 8, they were like, I guess they paid. They were a little bit like shocked for stomping ground. Yeah. We at 6 now. The colonnade plus shark. With Christ. I'm surprised they fetched the stomping ground instead of spending the treasure. I'm not sure if the striker did just all that good in their deck, but I guess it's a ramp spell towards the Titan. With a Jace Blast, then I would hold up one counter spell instead of 2, while achieving nothing, wasting my mana and not progressing in the game. So yeah, sounds kind of bad, right? Okay, well, you're still gonna die to the colonnade even if that resolves, right? When is Jace ever useful? Well, when is Jace Plus ever useful? The answer is rarely. Mostly to gain loyalty on the Planeswalker. I think my sideboarding is proper, but a bit weird jump. I think one sweeper too fine in a longer game. Like maybe the timer kind of sorcerer speed, but keep sketch. Started by another force. Think so. Lets me like have easy ways not to die the tokens. And Duran. Sure. Is Titan creativity combo even good? It's probably not very good now. Alright, they had Ren, so what are the odds they're gonna have it to Fari too, right? You want to hit it instead of waiting till I have 4 mana. Don't have a strong enough hand. Oof. Well, they can still play on the Ren. They did shock after all. Come on, don't play on the Ren, that would be kinda rude. Bro, friends, body. No, fuck. Wasted. Prismatic ending. Was that a 50-50? Come on, this joke is not allowed on this channel. Come back when you learn to joke better. I think the sorted is useful for the dwarves. Like, not to have a life linker that means that you don't die the random dwarf tokens. Because you kind of somehow have to make sure that that is the case. That's not the case. Didn't cast anything? What's the hand? Playing it on Mana League. Ow. Bros, we officially died to Creativity Titan. Probably actually dead next time to Renka from staff. The elemental connoisseur that you are, can you tell me how many copies of Flaming Harbinger should be run? I think they suck. You shouldn't play them. 0, null. Yeah, the art was outdated because back then I was saying, yeah, you should play some. But don't. It's suicide time for Kylie's neighbors to rehang every picture in their house on a new wall. No, it's actually just like renovating the lights in the staircase of the apartment block. And they just do. Hi guys, is it hard to get games in tournament practice? Damn, I actually have no idea. I never tried. Why doesn't have a Titan seemingly at least? Camo by camo. Damn balls. Camo by camo. What's the Polish word for camel? Alright, let's go. Wielbłąd. Repeat after me, chat. Wielbłąd. We're supposed to type it out, and Sense is obviously utilizing the cheat mechanics available in the chat. Wielbłąd by wielbłąd. Wielbłąd by wielbłąd. Wow. Guess I could be lying, that could mean something bad, damn. Well, then we not gonna top the glance anymore. For sure, right? Okay, they drew the Titan, I'm dead. School while it lasted. How much win percentage do you get from this much cards? Around 3%. So similar, do you watch football or F1 or any other sport? No, not. I don't watch sports ball. I don't find it enjoyable. I tried watching League of Legends Worlds last year, but given that I don't play the game, actually not very enjoyable either because I don't understand what's happening. Tim Nolan should move again. I told you yesterday that this joke is not allowed today. Damn, 10 minutes spawn could not even request song or play the guest to Polish word spelling game. Yeah. See, I guess this is a punishment for a shitty joke. Are there any other jokes are not allowed? There's the list, right? Hands on my knees, shaking hands on the touch it. Hands on my knees, hands on my knees, hands on my knees. Hands on my knees? Like your sibling's daughter? Monka S. Eentje ook kras. Yeah. Damn, no lands. Bros. Not cool. What's the pact for? Which one? The red one is to have a creature sacrifice to blanch, and the blue one is to counter stuff. When you play Belcher and need to pass, which sometimes happens, you get to counter your opponent's thing. Or you get, with this matchup, like normally you can also protect from counter spells, etc., right? Here's my niche and a mochi. Here's my niche and a mochi. Here's my niche and a mochi. Turn Timber. I guess I should have boarded out one Reforge, but I don't have anything to board in. Reforge. Belcher. Iron Crack. Where's the Plunge? Oh, here's Plunge. Back to the Titan. Where is it? Come on. Shadow School Smashing. Desperate. Pirate, it doesn't matter. No one wins the clash. 7-drop versus 7-drop. No, all this. What? Why is this good? The horn is good? Giant is red. No more. What race said all this song? Does it mean that this racist? What sound does the Belcher do when it's... Okay. Sure, bro. Let's go like... Oh, more like... I would go with a pop. More so. Belcher goes pow pow. This spanking sound in Nuts Club? Could be... The shitty clap. Oh, that's a good clap. Took me 5 tries to perform a good clap. The sound of your neighbor's drill. It's not my neighbor, it's the workers from the... I don't know the Polish words for that. I know there's like the English word for that, the like the... Nie wiem jak się na spółdzielnie mówi. Nie wiem czy w ogóle jest taki koncept. Street maintenance? No, it's a building maintenance. Not really the street maintenance, they build the like specific building. 45-minute rounds. Yeah. Dragon fodder kinda outrageous TBH. Belcher goes Kawati Kumono Kawaranai Mono. Are those the lyrics of the song that's playing right now? Are they on the list? Not yet, we are at 47 minutes, so we'll give them a few more minutes. Would you say you live in a well-maintained building, Kaneki? I live here for 3 weeks, and it's been maintained pretty actively, yeah. Hi all, if anyone wants to play my Freshly Brewed Historic / Pioneer deck, feel free. You hear that person, chat. Feel free. The new house bigger? It is slightly bigger, yeah. It's like much better. The space in it is much better taken advantage of. Rather well, it's like much more well set up, I think. Nicer to live. Do you still own your property? I do, yeah. Do you have a commander deck or have you ever played Commanderino? Once I bought the commander precon from my LGS credits, because like in my LGS we win credits in the shop so you can spend it on anything, right? They're just magic packs, and I got the precon with Yarkslead, I don't remember the name, but there's the 4-color Cascade Commander, 4-color no white. And I played it with my friends, and they had real decks and sucked ass, and it was super bad. So I said I didn't like Commander. And also I played 4-way Commander, and it was bullshit because it's like people were teaming up against a person every game, and it was not fun. You own a house, can you bog? An apartment, rather. I live in an apartment, and I lived in apartments earlier too. So not a house, but yeah. It's not important. It's like, oh yeah, let's bully canister this game, and like, no, dudes, let me play my precon cards. They're like, no, fuck you, canister, and then just counter my spell, and then destroy my ramp, and then the fourth person play Kijiki XR can won. Can he put Mango's house? No, that's unrelated. I just sit there. Shit friends, yeah. I mean, maybe their true colors were shown in those Commander games, but also the other game it was bully the other person who played anything first, right? GM Kani, hello, best Leona UW. Are you actually a best Leona player on UW, or is that just and not necessarily truthful title that you're claiming? I lost to Creativity Titan. Don't ask. It's an elk joke. Those related to Oko Thief of Crowns. I'd gladly pay you Thursday for a Dono deck today. Sure, we can play Dono League after this Prelim. But 9 live, what happened? So I play the next 2, lock my other spell. Let's just on 1. Well, I shouldn't my opponent has many spells in hand, right? Like, I'm gonna counter a 2-drop anyways with the counter spell probably, so. I already have 7 spells in our deck that do anything. Jeskai deck top 4 to the chance and also I'm feigning the Blood Moon deck. Sure. Then can't cast anything. They have 7, up to 7 3 mana cards in this. I should draw 2, looking for a Solitude. Say Leaf Blower, no, let's say Drill Blower. Our vibrator is getting hectic through the mic. Yeah. Playing black too, so maybe they... So you just need to find Hall of Gems before they draw those 3 mana cards. I probably need to draw a Solitude, not Hall. I think. What to cut? Well, who cuts Charlie's canister? You should cut Charlie's too. They play blacks, they probably have more 1-drops. I'm on a draw, I guess the Chalice is weaker. I think 6 is better still. Don't plan on selling my cards and the magic is about to pop. What have you missed then? The thing. Reveille is way better than Charles versus Ben. Well, I didn't want to cut Reveille. So what does, like, what importance does your statements hold, right? Canyon, the draw, then we board out Chalice. Well, what did I just do, right? Did board out a Chalice because it's kind of stinky on the draw. Yes, better indeed. I can keep. Okay, make notes on land jokes for non-belcher decks. Yeah. I mean, that I don't know why they would be applicable, but you get, yeah. A smaller not full the vintage rule. I'm asking XD. I see many streamers keep it. I did board them out. But also they're fine on the draw too, and no, you can only board them out if you have better cards to bring. Playing around Eidolon by not killing it on turn 1. No, I can only have one song request in the queue. Damn, chat looking kinda bad here. It would be great to play, right? The song you want to hear, Canister? I want to hear a song that I haven't heard before. One that will surprise me and bring me joy. Why 3 chance main deck? 2. And the same purpose I'll be playing 2. I can't answer this question, seriously. I would have played 2 earlier and I had the third one. But it's not because I have a strong opinion about anything. Have you ever heard Cam Elixir of the Gods by Grand McDonald? Yeah, I did. What kind of music do you like to listen to? Weeb music, metal music, the gent music. I don't know, I like most stuff that's gonna be interesting. The gent. Bump the Knight seems kinda base against my deck. Charge looking kinda good here, not gonna lie. Yeah. Against the bumps. Death Spirit Crusher, yeah, Spirit Crusher is kinda based. Or the Death is kinda based. Please play Lurus into Goblin Guide. Why fetch your instead of your turn walking into Boros Charm when had no Boros Charm in hand? They only had Lurus in hand. Alright, it's just how they didn't draw an instant. The Sunbake Canyons are kind of non-bow with Bump in the Night. But yeah, you're gonna hope to sell this, not die. Good, we won. That's why do we wear sweaters in your house and not just turn the heat up? Because I have the window open, because when I walk out of my, when I sit in my room, walk out of it for a moment to pee and get the tea, and then I come back to my room. It's kind of stinky in here, so I open the window to let some fresh air in, and then it's kind of cold, so I wear the sweater. How many degrees Celsius is it today? $16 outside. Watch me producing green and utilizing it. It's 5 in Italy. It's very low. Also, electricity costs money. Yeah, but I don't have electrical. The heaters are not electrical at my place. They're water based. You live in the Alps? I guess that's a question for me. Yeah, central heating, exactly. It does like cost money too. Obviously. Sayora Nashina. Mend your ways. Pretty cool song. That became a real topic, yeah. According to my phone, 20% chance of rain today, 55% humidity, 1021 hectopascali pressure. Insane. Why free Charles main? You asking this question again? I said I can't answer. I don't know what I changed, but I put an extra Charles for some reason in this deck. Oh, I remember. That's because I put a Field of Ruin in the deck, so I was like, yeah, I can have one less Cease in the main deck, and I had an empty slot and I put an extra Chalice. Do you have an opinion on the spelling Crocky shit? Yeah, I think Crocky is indeed mediocre and overrated, so spelling is right. It's good to try land. Maybe mulligan though. This is like all opening hands. To draw 2 lands. C5, probably gonna keep on the play. No. On 5, like 4s are so bad. I'll keep. And just gonna win like 10-5 or something. With nuts, I can win 10-3, it's okay. This is a hand where I could actually say no lands, Mr. Streamer, haha. Because I guess it is true. But you shouldn't say that probably. If you care about your well-being in this chat. What you should do is you should remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month for no cost, and it's a great way to show support to the people you enjoy watching on your screen day after day. It's a very nice thing to do if you don't spend your primes and they are wasted, so it's kind of lame. Do you know the difference between jelly and jam? I don't think so. Flatterstone kinda blue. Can jelly my cowboy boner into a cowboy pussy? Can jelly? +5 USD means more Tokaniki than the NA streamers. That's true. It's 2.5 though, right? I wasn't expected Esper Sentinel. Seems kinda bad. Sorry, I only give my prime only to MTG Gachi playing non-Polish players, really. You don't have prime icon next to your name anyway, so I think you're pulling my leg. Is there any other MTG stream where Gachi is blasting through the speakers? Oh, they kept 1 land. How often does Belcher lose to itself? Well, you're about to see. Lucky. What are the odds my opponent's playing counter spells in the Esper Central deck? I'd say play low, but I would not be surprised if I get counter. Because it's also likely that my opponent's evaluation of how to build an Esper Central deck is off too. I said modern return for format, well nobody claimed it's not. So I don't know what you want to achieve passing a message like that. Ooh, Tapata. Tefari, sure. Let's go. Best post-Safari draw. Yeah, there's not many reasons to play Mystigate if not for Counterspell, I guess. And there aren't many tier 4 decks anymore, TBH. Yeah, but anyone lists those. Chat, who's your favorite MG streamer besides Canister? That information is available on my dashboard. I can check streamers that have the most viewers and come on. What chance have viewers in common with mine? 50% Doomwake, 50% Aspiring Spike, 38% Waffle Tapa. Damn. Waffle coming in for my views. Yellow Hat and Anzi DMTG, that's interesting. What channel does 5? So you are the part of... You're the 1%. But do you watch Magic in general? I thought you just watch K-Prince and Marbles and Canister out of habit. What? Just as a number 4. Damn, that's a tough number to come around. Alright. Sanctum Prelate. I'm surprised INCD cuts he's all legacy and you're no legacy. Yeah, that's true. That's why I said I'm surprised too. I know what my point deck is like. We play counter magic or not, I really have no idea. I'll keep it the same way. I know who NCD is. It's a streamer, streams legacy only. And it streams, I think, at EU nighttime, so might have like not really watched him. I think he streams at EU nighttime, roughly. By far the best MTG stream in terms of production quality. Damn, I'll watch a stream and pick up a few tricks. Do something more thought out than just putting the Mangus room behind me. Goodbye, TMO. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Opponent is playing blue and Mystigate, so probably they do have counter spells in their deck. I can cut the secondary force too. I should have had the Veils. Caster stream leaves viewers Pantok start and Anzi's all about Pantok. Yeah, I guess maybe that fits. Who doesn't cry about days? We don't do that here. Do we know what organized play will look like in 2022? No. Wizards doesn't know. I assume also, I'm guessing that they're not devoting much time to figuring it out because, I don't know, I think they're devoting more time to different stuff. Organized play will be all about Uro. Not really. Bro had something very funny to tell TMU. Has anyone seen him? Anyone? I like watching the he's really good at drafting and the fact he streams from his bed is really funny to me. Is he streaming while laying down or what's your dream OP 2022? I would like the PT back. Just you know, this the way it was and gold, platinum, same thing. So webcam is just a set lying on a pillow. Sounds inconvenient, TBH, but maybe it's good for him. They announced in-store play for organized play with store championship, and that's all we know as of now. Yeah, so like kinda nothing, right? I think I watched him, but I didn't like pay attention much to the cam. So I didn't realize it's like he said on the pillow, although I guess I remember that being a head on a pillow. What are the things that you enjoy more in life? You always seem to be sad. Don't you like streaming or MTG in general? Well, I do enjoy streaming and MTG in general. I look sad because that's how my face looks. I'm not sad. I'm actually quite happy in life, I think, recently, and I find motivation in streaming. Like I do enjoy doing that, and sometimes I wake up on a Saturday and I look forward the time of the day where I'm going to be streaming the challenges. But I am not the most emotive, facially expressive person in the world, so. What do you do on your days off? I play computer games, I clean the house because I don't do that on my days on. And on Wednesday I also go to the LGS play this is just control to play modern FNMs. Asking streamers if their shot is kind of rude and annoying. Yeah, I mean it is. Well, this question specifically was kind of rude because it was not even asking if I am sad. It was just implying that I'm sad, and I don't know. I'll be back. Let's have the creatures, though, which is problematic. I have Shark Typhoon, I for sure have Counter Magic. So yeah, like, I didn't like that message because it's like also the messages had the, you know, And the implication that, yeah, you were sad, Cancer, like you should do something better in your life, but I don't know, I am happy with my life. This chat talks about the weather etiquette and their feelings way too much. What do you think the chat should be talking about? We talk about cowboy cocks every now and then. We talk about magics. Cowboy pussy. No, pussy. Pussy, not really. I'm sad John Cena didn't win wars this year, at least his rival, yeah. That's true, he's a rival. He's my rival now. Sorry about the new Metroid, haven't played it, sorry. I haven't used my Switch in ages. Maybe I could use it if I buy the game and could play it a little bit. If it's nice to play. It's very Metroid experience. I haven't played a single Metroid. Played Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight. Good shit. I play Smash Bros with my wife when we fly. Damn. Who are they playing? What character are they playing? Despite all the tensions, I love the gauntlets. That was really good Magic games and intense. Fair. Not cool. Got food arrived. I think we stack the deck and win with Ascension, but I don't really understand how to win with the Ascension, so it's gonna be a problem. Smashing? How do you cast it? Can you also cast Smashing on the next turn, which I'm also pondering. Cast Belcher is easier by against the fairy. I can't cast my fucking Belcher, there's Sanctum Prelim on 4. Chat. X equals 3, thank you for your advice. So if I cast this Recross, I can play Smashing Cast Recross, get then like new hands. Gonna have spend 2 mana on this, and you're gonna have 1, 2, 3 mana. Gonna cast a Veil. I think I'll just try to smash it on the next turn. Yo, what do we see? These holes are scared. Scared of what? Scared? Yeah, that's what I said. Are you scared too? I guess I can't cast it with X2 because that's a bit awkward. Figuratively. Told you so. Love you so. Love you so. Do you like to have something made about you, Mr. Seaman? I have one already. Love you so. I mean, a ritual, and it can't beat a counter spell. Well, it can beat a counter spell with draw a ritual of whatever. Promise is Kane. Then let's draw something. Ritual, the next ritual next turn. Wow, bro, not cool. 2 forces. Double cute, question mark, yeah. Oh, he's a frog too. You know what the frog means? Belcher. Actually, I would be surprised if Kine plays Belcher, but I don't double queued anymore, I just lost with Belcher already. What? Sun Amulet with Froggy Triumph. It's just some he said, she said bullshit. It's just one of those days. Okay, Valakut. Just BTL Valakut, I would guess. It's playing BTL Valakut in the past too. They said bullshit, damn. True. Yeah, it's not the lyrics of the song that I'm citing, so. It's just one of those days. Alright, let's go. Omna, Fetch, and Valky. Let's go. No, I didn't. No, I didn't mean that. Seriously, like I didn't mean. No. No. I was just like kidding, right? I was joking around. Don't do that. No. Fuck. Yeah, Blue is a good deck, but it's not super good against the Rentefari decks. BTL is cool. I like this new version a lot. Yeah, I don't know what's new about this version. Iteration? Think you lose, damn. Iteration is good for hitting land drops in a deck that needs to hit the land drops. You're pretty okay. I'm not going to pretend that I can beat the Tibalt. Or C's, not sure about that. Jomnaf exists too. Sure, the result's gonna be awkward. Can bounce it. Maybe C's good against casting Jomnaf. One slow to this is gonna be okay. Did you know someone interviewed Grant McDonald on YouTube? Yeah, I know. I watched it. Actually, no, I didn't watch that interview. I watched one of the interviews. There is two, at least. Watch the shorter one because the long one that was like 2 hours long. I was like, damn, who has time for that? And then I proceeded to do something very important, like play games. Plays fetch passes, and I don't want the C's. General Grantes races. I did not know that. Oh, they are. It's possible. Damn, I could have seized that. Stop Ren. I can't seize that. Yes, prismatic ending is quite good. Could push them deluge, but I don't feel comfortable doing so. Yeah, maybe that's bad. Well, I mean, I drew the Tefari, so obviously now I have value, but I have maybe not enough counter spells. No play, awesome. Need to get land drops. One can BTL anyways. Worst case, gonna play Jump now. Yeah. Many Tefaris in my hand. Game 3 easy, don't count your horses before they check. Just under Jomnath into a fetch, it could be problematic, but I think I need to sorcery spirit because otherwise he plays a fetch, gains 4 attacks. It's too bad for me. Pretty sure I changed my bed sheets this weekend. Whose horse you're in now? Busted. I'll make sure to keep up in the future. Let me investigate Mango's stream. What? It looks the same. No, it's the same. It didn't. Oh, it's sly. Let's say. Yeah, you thought I would just fall for it. I am in Mango's room, in that case. Also, interestingly, when you search Andrea Mengucci, people searching for Andrea Mengucci also watch Kansas underscore MTG. Very interesting. For the head entire separate viewer base. Alright, turn to Renmi, bro. How do you feel about fire, ice, and blue white? I don't know. It seems bad. Waffle Tapa plays it in his blue white, right? But that's because he's playing Yorion, so that's like the only reason to play it. It's not good to Farid. Like, Fire Ice doesn't look like a powerful enough card to play on its own, so you're playing it to do I don't know what. Yeah, it's gonna get counter too. I could kill it with the Solitude, but not really. Can draw Colonnade. Let's cut off white. Can you stream tomorrow morning instead of Mango all night so I can hang out with me and other friends? Very bad English. I typically take Wednesdays off, so not really. I saw Waffle playing his version of Creativity. Have you seen it? I have not, no. But I'm sure he did play his version of Creativity. Don't well me. Red green seems the worst, right? You're not Mango Online House. Well. Valky. We have the Purge, it's okay. I mean, okay, it's kind of sucks, but it is okay. Kind of sucks, but it's okay. Mr. Enforce and Prismatic Endings, and not very threatening. Triple color. Can screw up a lane, but then he probably gets a planes if he plays planes. I'm not sure if he plays planes, but I would assume that it's likely. Let's play the hole so we can attack soon the Tefari. Yeah, I am living rent-free in Mango said. Basically. I don't know what that means, but I see people saying like they're living rent-free and someone said all the time on the internet and I don't understand. So I'm just repeating mindlessly. You have Triumph for the third color, right? Yeah, that's true. I didn't have the... would need to play Hallowed Fountain and I could have done that. Damn. I could have played the Hallowed Fountain, right? So I could have actually done that. I kinda miss. Gonna free his Sacred Foundry. Your mom is living rent-free in my house. House. What's that, a counter spell of sorts? Why not Teferi into Purge? Because there's a Teferi. Oh, I don't even hold the veto. Alright. Don't counter. Guess die to capture next turn. You'll ever stream Legacy Timur Berger 5.0? I don't play Legacy. And I don't recommend anyone to play Legacy. It's a waste of time, energy, and joyfulness. What's this? EOT on the ending. That's the XL ending, fair. And yeah, 7th land and BTL just kills me here. Although he didn't just snap kill me, so that's good. So he's looking for a land for the BTL to kill me with, probably. Do recommend people get into Vintage and MTGO. If from what you've seen on my stream or anywhere else, Legacy, if like from what you've seen, Legacy seems fun to you, then for sure do, yeah. No fetch. Oh yes, bros. He doesn't have a fetch to kill me, then I think I can win. Sounds like the Legacy format is living rent-free in your head, damn. Play fetch. Sure. I mean, I assume he doesn't have BTL though. Yes, he would have killed me already. If he has BTL, then I'm going to cringe. Cringe heavily. It's also my Mystery Rainforest, I think. Yeah, owned by Canister. Damn. Ah! Trace March, thank you for your sub. Spirit Crusher. He's dead. Yeah, this is why the band is aptly named Death. Good draw. So yeah, he didn't have a BTL and he kind of loses now. He managed to turn the game around. BTL is that a new sandwich? Yeah. Now the BTL sandwich lives rent free in my head. This does not change the fact that in Australia there are 48 million kangaroos and in Uruguay there are 4 million inhabitants. So if the kangaroos decide to invade Uruguay, each Uruguay will have to fight 14 kangaroos. Okay. But there are even more camels in Australia, though. I think Australia has more camels now than any country on Earth. Camel by camel, as they say. So in Australia, and I can confirm 38 million is the propaganda number. There are 10 times that. The kangaroos. It's more kangaroos than Poles in Poland. If that's the case. I don't know. That's that many. Camel by camel, Lamao, dancing cat. Yeah, well said. Spirit. Karasher. Dancing cat. Yeah, it's a tricky little dance. It's pretty nice. 3-1 in the prelim. I got 20 points and fucking free chess. It's such a waste of time, the prelims. It's insane. Why do I play them? It's such bad value. Almost 3 hours of gameplay. 3-1. Free chess. 20 QPs that I don't need. I just became disillusioned, chat. 69 chests, Lamau. 680 play points. Damn, almost as if it was pre-recorded. Unfortunately, 741. Wouldn't it be cool if there were cat girls in Japan and the Japanese invade on cat girl back? No, because then they would invade still, and that's kind of not cool. Runes, thank you for your sub. Open the chest, but then I won't have 69, so I'll not have a funny sex number anymore, right? So not into that. All right, we're gonna play Dono League in the league now. The stinky prison deck. If you win the third match, I went 3-1, there were 4 matches. Two games of same drafts in the sideboard. This deck won the challenge on, was it Saturday? October 16th, so yeah, it was Saturday. It's like chalices, endings, 3 helixes only. Full moon. Wrap in peace. What did he lose to in the Prelim? I lost to Primeval Titan, Indomitable Creativity. Of all things. I 1-2 in the league with Delcher, but I'm just gonna drop that because 1-2 is not worth playing anymore because it's cringe. Ichika for all of the Sneaky Misato deck. Interesting. It's pretty okay. Escape shift. Super shift. Come on, I don't have Denix. Maybe you have Denix. Are you going to Vegas for the Channel Fireball tournament? When is it? Maybe I can still schedule a flight. To make my carbon trail on the surface of this earth girthy and thick. It looks kind of terrible. I don't know, that doesn't look good. Especially on the cards. November 19th, 21. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that then. Where the Prem go? Chad, I'm at 3-1. How does the regular Danik look like? It's kind of clearer that you have the ghost in play or the non-ghost. You can say for American Thanksgiving. Yeah, I can also not say yes, I'm not going. With no tradable tickets. Lamar. Thanksgiving. Celestial animal. Celestial. Do you like it, Kank? It's my friend's project. Well, now it's going to sound painful to you if I tell you that I don't. So, let's change the topic. You really like this deck? Yeah, it's a cool deck. Actually, no, I don't think it's I don't think it's that cool of a deck, but maybe it's gonna be good maybe on a 5-0. It has Fury, so You know, that's pretty potent. It's also playing Gorilla Shaman, which I don't know what for. Is Malvolent Hermit cringe and modern? It's not cringe, but kind of weak. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, sub with primes because I need more monies to increase my net worth. 2 chairs. Yeah. It's kind of hard for me to sit in one, TBH. Like, not too much wiggle room. 2 chairs. I am extremely comfortable. Let's go. What do you enjoy more, casting spells without spending mana or drawing cards? Drawing cards? I think casting a divination is more fun than casting an ornithopter. I don't get what Dane gets for control. This for graveyards. Reanimator. I don't know, I'm guessing. Which card is stinky? I know it well my nose. Well, we'll see. I actually don't know myself. What if you could pitch a blue card to cast divination? Damn. I'm not sure about the blood mooniness of this deck. We already listened to this, chat. Suddenly it's like everybody's an Animal Crossing fan. It doesn't look very prisony. Yeah, which is why the parenthesis. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dam. Wait, why is someone singing in my Animal Crossing song? Walk the Egyptian. Camel by camel. I'm playing a sponsor. Ah, kurwa, wrong fetch. I was thinking about this the entire time. I played the wrong fetch. How do you say camel in Polish? Wielbłąd. How many planes in my Seasoned Pyromancer deck exactly? 4 planes? Oh! Bros! It's not cool. I think this might die, and it's died, and Sword seems the best. I have open mana. It's also the Tefari. Splash for Tefari while also playing Blood Moon too. Damn, I got played. It's Rhinos. It's got the sword. The Mystic. Seasoned Pyro. Oh, the Mystic. by camo. Should I put your line helix? I think so. Yeah, I messed up. You got cactin. I think I'm doing fine with the Chalice TBH. I think my point's kind of dead right now. Well, this guy Tafari. Keep the sword. Start equipping to the small dudes seems kinda good. And they play Prison Brawler anyways as Tafari, so seems bad. Shot, my prismatic vista is not as colorful as I remember. Camo by camo. Alright, yo, let's equip the sword. Whatever. What's the worst that can happen? What do you mean by camel by camel? Well, listen to the song. Because I actually don't know either. I looked up the lyrics the other day, and I think it was that, you know, like you look at your Oasis and camel by camel, you something. Is it the nation deck? Yeah. I also won the challenge on Saturday. I guess I just bought out the moon, so they don't seem good against my opponents. Like they bought the moon themselves. Keep the endings. Guess can kill a rhino. Camo by camo. I'm watching camo by camo, lightning helix. It's very based. Guys over Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher trades with a Gigante. I could see cutting Helix or Prismatic Ending, probably Helix for the guys, but the guy seems kinda stinky to attack into Rhinos for me. Is that Lipton Iced Tea? Yes. Lipton Iced Tea Peach. Damn, that's kind of a hateful hand for Rhinos. I'm trying to drink Lipton Iced Tea Peach, good memories. Ice has been crashing footfalls, lala mao bro. Cancel. Explosives first. Then Chalice. Now we've got Storm too. Yeah, prison. Imagine if Pacific got start playing modern and then I would plaster it. So yeah, Rogue try on the sack. Should have fetched Rogue try on the red cells. Why do you fetch there? Do not take life from when I will want to play my Teferi on next turn. There is just not to fetch too. I think we'll stomp the Seasoned Pyro. Pass. Oh, said the rhinos. Being countered. Can you target other things with the copies of Last Storm? You can, yes. For Helix, we can draw Teferi, land and play Teferi. And minus on this. Damn. I feel owned. Was it not worth waiting to be exposed to Force of Vigor? I don't think Force of Vigor is commonly played, is it? I don't care. Where can I find your current favorite list of elementals? It's on my Stream Decker, but probably a little bit deep. Please invest in the unplayable deck. I think I'm doing so, yeah. And if I wait and then my opponent, you know, plays a 5th land, the Teferi gets weaker because Seasoned Pyro can make the tokens from the graveyard, right? So my opponent forces me, then congrats to them. I think. Is there any chance of you revisiting the game Object 6 kind of 70G? Chance, yes, but I'm not really willing to because the deck is not good. And, you know, it's kind of like fun to play a deck that is interesting a little bit, but if it's just bad, it's not that fun because you keep losing. Fury, sure. Thank you, B-Sound, for the sub. Land, yes. Yeah, if you're trying to win an Magic the Gathering game, you're already a loser, right? Anyway, so maybe that's the wrong approach. What's the game Object Stack? It's Academy Manufactor combinations. various tricks with Academy Manufactor, and then you can combo off typically. But it's just, 3-mana creatures that dice, so then it's not a good combo deck. Fury is such a good backup for them. Is this some Lego prison or something? Lego? I think I can open Italian version. Pappardelle, bolognese, spaghetti. I'll never forget some black for convincing Watsi to make manufacturer cost 3 instead of 2. Yeah, with the worst justification of them all. Oh, good with Blurus. Yeah, bro, it's good with Blurus. Should have attacked first, punish. This is Italian. Yes, I know. Papieża Polaka. Shinji cooked the pasta al dente, mamma mia, or I will have to do it again. Funny. Really funny. Do you like Italian songs? It's my viewers who do. Let's see if they counter a disputer force. And I guess attack the same way anyways. Shinji cook la pasta al dente, mamma mia. Timmy is free. Well, Timmy maybe should be a bit more careful with his choice of words. Well, Adam, it is hard to translate songs. Got to pick a lane. Oraz. Evangelion is random gibberish anyway, so it doesn't matter either way. True. Imagine watching Evangelion and thinking it's space. Imagine watching anime, yeah. Pretty easy to imagine, TBH. I do that every day. Fire over the animator the first time just now. Like your list? Any new tech? I saw Spike yesterday playing with 12 incarnations of Emerald. Did you watch Demon Slayer of Kasia yet? No, she watched the rest of it herself. I wasn't interested, and we started watching Cowboy Bebop instead. Hated it, but Green Mary was fantastic there. So you hated it or not? You goofed? I don't think I did. Did I fetch a planes this game? I think I fetched a planes and I fucked myself over. This deck seems like super bad at being a moon deck. Still watching 20 plus years animes, yeah. I mean, what's wrong with that? Well, you don't get the extreme humor of a scientist turning himself into a pickle. There's no way you'll get the depth of how Shinji is actually a metaphor for a weak, confused, abused child who is sexually repressed. Don't even try to talk to me about how you understand the anime art if you're on this level. Almost childish myself. Evangelion bad, yeah. Yes. Let this man speak more. Playing is an even shittier version of my deck. Feels like. Balmond seems non-based. Charles seems not based. Yeah, seems good. One versus Rhinos makes sense. I think one of the better things that came out of Evangelion is the meme page I retweet weekly on Saturday. Alone on a Saturday night, pathetic. With Asuka saying that. God, you're pathetic, excuse me. And I think it's just very nice. I don't remember seeing the scene when I was watching the show, so maybe it wasn't even here though. I ain't this shit. So bad. Let's swap our places with new hands. Although I do not partake in this meme, I enjoy seeing the cancer retweet every week. You mean that you're not alone on a Saturday night, or that you do not partake in retweeting? Despite the meme cutting deep and striking hard. Hey, oil rigger boy! Take out that hard hat! Oops, my hand finger slipped. Modern Horizons the hand through. Modern Horizons bad. This is the mango deck of this morning. I don't know who's mango. Yes, we drew a land. Nice. I did pitch the endings because they're so bad. It's interesting that Cancer's hands always slip when Grand Sunks come on, make his palms sweaty or something, really gets you thinking. Yeah, my fingers, not hands. I guess fingers are parts of hands. Do saps also get this kind of skips? I don't know. They should. Knock, knock, knocking on the heaven's door. Borspire's Mirror, what a great show, yeah. And Sweaty Palm Spaghetti. I actually like spaghetti, chat. Actually enjoy spaghetti quite a bit. I'm being honest with you. Recently I wanted to make spaghetti bolognese to eat it. And I searched on YouTube for a recipe. And I got some Italian recipe from a person that claimed to be true Italian that first shit talked me and the entire world for using the wrong pasta. And, you know, spend a large chunk of the video shit talking spaghetti and only saying that pappardelle is the only pasta I should be using. And they were saying, no spaghetti, pappardelle, that's so good. Then he told me to not use any herbs or recipe or any like seasoning, anything. Just make the sauce for stir the sauce for 6 hours straight. And I was like, damn, I think I'll choose a less Italian method. Because while probably it results in a delicious dish, it's also not really feasible for me to stir for 6 hours. Oh, they don't play Rap of Gods. I'm half Italian and I allow everyone here to stir the sauce as long as they want. Good. There's Strozzaparetti, which is strangled priest. Damn. Nothing like some strangled priests for dinner. You don't have to watch the whole 6-hour process. Yeah, but still, like, I wanted to make, didn't have 6 hours to. I guess, well, I wouldn't spend 6 hours on that, but, just a lot of time. My point is kind of sus. Let's play around. Settle the wreckage. Lamar. Afraid of Settle, Mr. fucking Pyromancer in the graveyard. Bros, not cool. And Nahiri lives. Aye. Yeah, the Italian person puts some milk in the bolognese. Well, only a little. Bailey is a Pokemon, I know, yeah. Knock, 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 knock on the settle the wreckage, bros. I'm scared of that settle, yo. Yes, no settle. Ave Maria, excuse me, lacrimosa. First time I hear it, not judging, no they throw Italian spotted. I stomp your Hiri. Nice game. Seems like my opponent has borrowed out their land destruction and left just Nahiri and nothing good. Have explosives over the prismatic ending. The prismatic is poor, but yes, we don't even have 4 colors to kill the planeswalkers. If we could kill the planeswalkers with the ending, would be actually kind of based. I'm not putting my points to prison. I'm casting Stoneforge Mystic, let's be real. So I can't tell you how it feels. How does it feel to treat me like you do? Do, 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 do. While playing goblins, I use Goblin Crater Maker to kill Emrakul the Aeon Storm, and I never felt more alive. Yeah. Did your decklist contain a Mind Goblin? Why lost the Triumph to Wildfire? I don't care about the Wildfire. I already have a better place to cast that, which is the Cataracts. So they have Land Destruction to play, see. What do you think of candies? Candies? Wow, Seasoned Pyro plus Danik, Poggers. Boom Bust. Not cool. Not cool. Nice mana base. Thank you. What do you think of the indigenous second? These people on second, I don't think of them. Your mana is based. I guess that's where the name comes from. Mana based. Nice tag, opponents. Actually, two. Next fire Donald Egg. It's pretty quick to call that, but sometimes I think, damn, I would like to listen to some new songs. But then chat goes and requests the same old songs every day. See, like you got the blood one descent, but I'm going to keep it and I'm going to put the stupid blood one away because it's so bad. It's like fairy splash plus blood wounds, just pick a lane. Stick to two colors, Boros man. Let's get Pater School. I think I know I requested the same song twice ever. Well, congrats to you then. Thank you for being a positive influence in the community, yet there is many of your brethren that do not follow the same principle. In fact, they seem to follow the opposite principle. I spend my points to skip all the new songs. Thankfully, you probably have at least 15, at most 15. Just mod me and we're Gucci. Well, but really request more new songs. I usually like to think about adding a new song for about 10 seconds, but I can't come up with anything. I just said exclamation point, UB, enter. Fair. Can't just play the moon. Because they play red cards too in their deck, so I can't just lock myself out. Can blanket skip Weave Songs? No, Weave Songs are pretty cool. Can I say if you could have any superpower, what would it be? It would be $10 trillion. Then what do you do with $10 trillion? Damn. I haven't thought that's that far. When if I say basic, basic ... mountain. Come on. Does the rain matter? Not really. No! They dash Ragavan before killing this. It's might not have a removal for this. So I don't want to. Putting Kaldra into play against them should be pretty based. Yeah. Yeah. Pink with Ren. Let's just cast this for one. So lucky. Yeah. Like the yeah. Oh my god, it's Lightning Helix! Get it? Oops. Can't say that kind of joke is banned, really. No, I should have Chalice on 2. Last night at Monday Night Modern, my opponent put Luris in hand, so I explode his on free premier to dodge hunt hate, then he double goifs. Damn, you got owned. My opponent's like, haha, Lamao, I actually got double goifs. Just walked straight into my trap. If you play this on 0, they can draw bubbles actually. It's mistaken. It's an inspiring advantage to my Bloodwound deck. Exposed to rent pings at 2 life. Exposed to those Tarmogoyfs, that's the biggest problem. Scareman. Egypter. I walk like an Egyptian? I don't believe so. What? Babe, I spayed into war. If they had the removal, they would have killed one of my guys, stack with everybody. I guess you have Lurus to replay. It's good. It's again life. I should block with Mono's Butter School. Damn, that space. No. Yeah. Don't believe in Egyptians? Why? What do you believe in then? I don't believe. I've seen Egyptians on the Yu-Gi-Oh show. Guess that's about it. Walk like an Egyptian. Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian. Egyptian. Makes pizza then. Well, Italians. We live in a simulation. Most likely, yeah. But like, it doesn't make a difference, so. We live in a simulation. God, I wish. Fury, yeah, doesn't do shit. Oh, this actually saves me, kinda. Not really, no, it doesn't. Should play land for ending and tokens, potentially, possibly. Dun, 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 dun. I think the Teferi is that great against my opponent's deck. Maybe skip one equipment. Bone Crusher doesn't even kill DRC. Ah! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Mm-hmm. Again, John, we got chalices because of decays and such. Okay, so they have Abrab DK in their deck, so does that mean that because they can kill my chalice ever, that it's not gonna be fine against their 7,000 one-drop stack? I don't think that's a good line of reasoning. Maybe on the draw, Mortefari is gonna be better, but just trying to fetch the island. So bad. They can't kill guys, see what they can block it. And request the island. I think on the draw, I'll cut the chalice. All the blue cards in this deck are bad. I mean, Teferi is quite powerful, but it's such a weird splash. I'm really not a fan of how this deck is built. Kenya. Always leave it in. You could not have it on the draw because it kind of sucks on the draw in general. And they also have many effects that work through Moon. Who dies? Christianity. Who dies? When they say your country, I see that your engagement with chat was fairly successful, huh? Good job. Christianity is love. Interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh! 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 No, I can't help Mr. Chimba. He has to live with choices made. I feel they can defeat Chalice. Probably. You know, they play Goif right now. Explosives on 0. Got a removal for my Caldra? Huh? Or rather for my Stoneforge Mystic. Did you see that 5 Esper Lantern control list? I think I did, yeah. I wanted to play League with it someday. We can actually play League of Lantern today, I think. No! No! Should have searched for Battle School, no! Six, 7. Move. That's a prismatic ending bad card. What about the second one? No, no second one. Draw your last pathetic card, Yubi boy. Come on, drawing Mitchell's Bubble here is so good for my opponent. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll kill it now because I have no patience. It's just a Rogue Refiner, not that good. Rogue Refiner, not good against Lightning Helix? Come on, it obviously is very good. It's insanely good. Yubi. Urga Saga. Alright, let's try Blood Moon. Bros, I don't feel so good. I should get the source in sideboarding. That wasn't a Blood Moon, yeah. I should cut the source. Protects from the removal, but I don't know, just the Stoneforge is so bad. Charleston was super bad. Battlefield fucking, Battlefield fucking. Yeah, exactly that sense. You have the Pyromancer in graveyard, right? I do, yes. No, they're gonna needle my Pyromancer. I got played. Damn. Kinda did get played. But... no, it's 5/5s. Yeah. Alright, let's try land, I guess. Yeah, 2 lands in a row and win this way. Just not the fast lands. I could kill the needle, but... yeah, okay, let's kill the needle, convince me. Get more power over the course of this game. It is pretty weird, champ. How it all works. How did I convince you of a question mark? Well, just... how did you not convince me of a question mark? Shall I go low? Land, draw. I draw a lightning helix around the world. Chad, did you realize that in an Holy Seat artwork? No, just fire. I thought he's making dragon out of it. Oops. But yeah, but I thought the flamethrower had a like dragon shaped, but was mistaken. I thought Michael Jackson was dead, but since Fury made of fire, how can heat kill it? Well, what's fire? It's not a thing. Right? So the answer is simply... So Fury is made of nothing, or is it Holy Sedan? Holy kill, it's it. No, I mean it is fiery, right? But what is fire? Like fire is the process of the material oxidizing. So it has to be, you know, some kind of matter. According that Magic the Gathering follows Magic the Gathering world follows conventional physics. They don't have a second hand, so can just play it, but that's cool. How? Monkey Dachin. Try playing Serious Season Pyro. Come on. It's pretty good too. Let's try lands. Let's throw a land. Fuck. I'm willing to let go of Kaldra complete. I think I am. Yeah, it seems okay. So we got two monsters to then equip the Butter Skull to Boss Skull. No. Don't have to play some Prison Piece now because I can trade my Season Pyro and make tokens first. Well, let's if they draw a hand, but risky if they don't draw a hand too, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'll be a bit problematic, yeah. Well, they draw this card. By Baldev's Force. Yeah. Yeah, let's play the Reap to prevent those top decks from happening. Which meme Gachi-san would you like to wake up to the most? I don't know. Hope I helped. Wow, another Urza Sage. I re-equip, I don't force a block anyways. Could attack with the 2-2, but seems better to save bodies to be able to equip. Let's not make discards live top decks and just exile a construct, which is what I'm gonna be exiling anyways. Grinding out John pretty hard if you don't go over the top. Well, I think I went over the top. TBH. But also kind of a meaningless statement, right? Weird can say it. Maybe. Got the choices on the draw. Have the guys and the Faris for a longer game. What is Danik for? I wonder myself, and I don't know. I guess it's the guys. Gucci. I don't know, let's try to be more Valua on the draw. In the chalices. Why did your son get scared? Some songs don't play because they don't play on Polish YouTube. So I can't play them. So they get skipped. Danik is super Pepija, I don't understand it. Have you thought about moving to a different country? I have not, no. Let's get wasted. Watch my opponent Dasha Ragavan now, and I feel like the trashiest person. Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to Poland. No, please don't, no. Not Poland. Now my deck contains 3 squires. What do you name? Name Prismatic Vista? That's gonna be curious. Sunforge Mystic, damn. Now my deck actually contains 3 squires. Abrupt Decay in the current year. It's pretty common for their deck to play Abrupt Decay. It's also a card they can't really cast, yet they don't concern themselves with such matters and they just cast it. As you see. They're like, yeah, I can't really cast that shit, so yeah. 2 decays. How'd the Prelim go? It went well. Yeah, 3-1. Modern League. What did you play for Prelim? Blue White. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I Emblem and 6. Sure. What you gonna do? Cast Abrupt Decay 7 times, huh? Wanna learn more on Blue White? Okay. I'll play it more probably. Ah. Okay, come on, do a flashback, huh? That is a problem. Let's try Rest in Peace from my hand immediately. Not activating Ren, opponent doesn't care. I feel defeated. So far away. Now 0 more minutes of Colgan's commanding as I have conceded the match. Just like I'm conceding the point that it would be unwise to not spend your Twitch Prime on your favorite streamer to support them. This deck kinda sucks balls and it's not all that cool and I don't like it in the slightest. One last seen 18 days ago BGX Sacrifice, but they're gonna play it. What's that? Abzan Vial Yogmod guy. Abzan Vial Yogmod guy. Guys, girls. Fetch a planes and then draw a planes and I'll cry because I will not have the requisite land to cast my Seasoned Pyromancer. Song is kind of rough to listen to. No, I thought I'm gonna destroy the Kadra. Kinda sad they didn't destroy Kadra. I'm surprised that this prompted a concession from my opponent, but sure. Chalice seems pretty bad. Moon seems kinda bad too. Rest in Peace seems fairly effective. Although not against Knight of Autumn. Guess we keep the Moon since board 1 Explosives. And let's continue cringing at our mana base. Nice hand. If by nice you mean actually very weak, so I'll mulligan it and keep this one. So I kinda want to fetch the basics for that Valley. So the stupid Moon in my deck. Then I don't have Season Pyromancer mana. Gosh. Flagship is TOS, don't request flagship chat. Nice combo. Totally great goose. Fair off. What you gonna get? Grist. Hey, all grist boy. They will not be able to play Yogmoth if I destroy this, but I'm not sure if it's any good. Or the Bible, or any other written word. Oh no, they summon Yogmoth right now. Fortunately, I have saved a Fury to deal with this powerful monster. Right on time. But what if they have another one? Or if they have a Gyarados messenger to flash in with the vial? Then too bad. See, they have nothing. They've got nothing on me. Yogmoth? Probably, I guess. Take all anti-meta cards and carry the deck. Okay. Why would I do that? Pretty lucky out of my opponent, I'll say. Do I die? No, I don't die, right? I only have 4 life. Maybe I'll die if they cast something else. Alright, let's throw Flooded Stunt. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now I die. Oh yeah, soon they draw something. This is the attackers. I don't know, I assume I would die, but no TBH for sure. So more explosive, they play the vials, so it can be actually quite good. Quite powerful. Look at the sword, because it's just so bad. Can never equip it. Because we're not playing limited. Use your brain. Gorilla Shaman Lu. Say Gorilla Shaman should be entering to give the vials. That sounds a bit stinky to me. Bloodmoon versus Vial is also maybe a bit on the sketchy side, especially given my deck, but playing a 3-color mana base, and if they don't have the dorks in place, then it should drag them kinda hard. Goose food is not a good reason, I don't think so. Although, of course, it's goose food on top of the other things, so. Oh no, they have a Chord of Calling, while my hand is consisting only of blood wounds. Only of the finest blood wounds. I cast a Chord of Calling, I get a kind of bottom, I untap and I cast a Yogmoth and I kill your staff. No, just Yogmoth? Weird. Is that white splash just for... Narvatom? Like really what they're splashing for? No, that's a Toctali on our guards. It's kind of nonsensical too. Yeah, nice hand. It's gonna get the like Zulaport, Blood Artist, yeah. There's no other, perhaps. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Successful deck, question mark, question mark, question mark. 2 rounds later, 2-2. Piece of trash deck, ... Exactly how my thought process came and went. GG2, but about the land situation game 3. Well, no, it's not the land situation, it was my deck being fairly shit situation, I would say. Which is less bad. Dum, 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 Living Ends. Okay. My hand has 2 very good cards against Living End and 3 irrelevant ones and 2 lands. Would you review the deck after the league? Yes. Deck. Just wouldn't split, like, you know, I'm not a fan of Boros Prison, but I think this deck would be just better if it wouldn't splash. Just you cannot support Moon and Splash reasonably. Like, it just doesn't work. Because you're trying to fetch 3 basics. Like, especially with Seasoned Pyromancer. Without Seasoned Pyromancer, you actually kinda could, and it would be fine, but with Seasoned Pyromancer, on top of that, you are not going to be able to... You're gonna fetch triple basics, and... And doesn't help you to get Pyromancer, so you've got to have the 4 plan for the Pyromancer. Which is really just not great. And, you know, what you're playing the Tefaris for? That you need them that much. For Cascade and Control, and against Control they're quite bog. How did win then? Well, Scred won a GP, right? The infallible forever arguments. Scred won a GP, chat, remember that. Remember those words. Bitch. Does it bounce my chalice and then flip the boards? I mean, this is an issue of this deck. It doesn't make this deck Italian playable, and you know, I won 2 rounds and wasn't absolutely incapable of winning in the remaining ones, but I think it's a badly built deck that would be better off if it wouldn't try to splash blue. And also the cyborg cast that splashes for are also super weird. The drafts and Danix. What is this for, right? I don't know, honestly, would maybe try playing main aggression pieces in this instead of blue. Then you concede the blue-white matchup, but I think you conceded kind of already. In idea, what's Gorilla Shaman for? Not really bad. You can bullet against Hammer, Affinity. I don't know. Just anybody who has an artifact, you can do that, right? How good it's gonna be? Well, debatable. It heals a food token for 1 mana. Remember Asmara on food decks, chat? When some players felt that their deck was on another level. And it turns out that from the perspective of time, the another level, yeah, it is another level, but it's like the lower level, right? But 12 Asmara, I think they would spike. Yeah. Very much like the Asper food decks. I'm not saying that they will never return. Kinda good at bullying creatures. I didn't do much against Living End. The second side lets me investigate when they cycle. But I doubt it would... Like, it's not gonna die, right? So Cyber in the drafts to pressure, I guess. You know, if you say Red Ram backwards, it sounds like Duma. Murder. Duma? What? It doesn't seem to accomplish that. Duma not fit in here now. Or do they? I don't know. How many chances are we going to kill? Kill? What do you mean? I have 4 choices in my deck. Don't worry, my opponent's going to discard my recipes, but I will simply just draw a chalice or another one. See? So, you know, them discarding it was kind of a fool's errand. Chad, I think we are getting closer to a fabled 3-2 record in a league. Or maybe not. I mean, I'll discard Fury with the Season Pyros. They're living in, it's not gonna be that good even. Yeah, let's discard the creatures. Good draw. Will you open the chest for me? Sure. The 1-3-2 victorious chest, so then we go back to 69 chests. No, it's gonna kill my Sword of Fire and Ice. I get Caldra. That's kinda okay. No chest to open. I mean, I think I'm winning still. I play the Hallis and what? And you can have a Caldra, now my point wins. And eventually we equip Caldra to Fury and we have a double striking 7 power creature. With all the Caldra's qualities. When winning Copium. Chad, I don't think you fully understand the meaning of the Copium emote. You are supposed to use it in, you know, when actually the thing that I would be claiming to happen would not be happening, right? Then it's like good to use it. Why the Borster is better for you after a point cast living end? Lul. Yeah, good question. I don't think I want to attack. I'll make the tokens right now. Next turn, Flash and Caldra. Sova, Sova. Miss for 4 points of damage, Omega Lul. Well, I just explained that I'm not going to attack right now, right? So, you know, missed listening to the streamer to get his insightful opinions instead of bullshitting in the chat, bro. Buddy. Dispute me. Don't even have to time to cast Caldera because all my cards are so good. Just use the correct, please chat, come on. It's like using mode correct, yeah. Well said. So I already said what I think about this deck and what I would change about it and what I think is worse and what is good. Let's open the free to chest. Well, Fury Stoke Giant and ability that requires control gain tap. This creature deals 2 damage to any target until the end of turn. Damn, that's kind of base and has persist too. Lol, GG's I guess. I super messed up that game 1. How did you mess up? I think you stood no chance. Regardless, but thank you very much. I'll be back in a few minutes. To stroke another league with Lantern, because you wanted to play with Lantern, but then I forgot. I think we have Lantern saved here. Esper Lantern, yeah. Fuck. I said when I was muted, I said I never shit under the shower, and I don't know how am I supposed to pronounce Mr. Chimba, if not the way I'm doing it right now. Signing one less for it because it's a bad deck, but it's a against cap shift deck. What's up with it? I've seen it and it's probably pretty bad right now. At least you're not saying Mr. Klimba. Well, I could start. Mr. Klimba. Any other streamers say Mr. Klimba all the time? Are we actually listening to Reginaldo Rossi? Well, I am doing that right now, yeah. Alright, we'll do more than all these when we get donated, but let's play Lantern because we wanted to do it even the past week, but then I forgot. Pierce called me Mr. Cymbal. No pan Cymbal, no. Pan Cymbal, no jak? Panie Cymbale. Air MTG Finance Plus and the Flesh and Blood boxes being pulled so the shop owner could make more money. Being pulled? I get it. Cloister, question mark. Shelter, question mark. Was it Shelter we did? The Pokemon things at the weekend, but I don't remember. Shelter? Shelter? I think Shelter was small cloister. Alright, let's go. Lantern. Ooh. Oh yeah. Well, that's a hand of Magic the Gathering cards. Don't think it's a really good one though. It sucks. Oh no, there's a River of Taste in my deck. No, no. Oh, Dios mio. It's probably good in this deck though, but it's so bad in general that I cringed. Put back the Digger's Cage because how much is it a dono deck? 25 USD dollars. And I play our deck in a league. Yesterday you said Sitting Sun wouldn't be helpful for Belcher. Do you think Ride of Flame would be good for Belcher? Yeah, I do think so. Let's lead on Fotsies. Because Sitting Sun jumps from 3 to 5, and that kind of like, what does it do, right? Not much. I guess you can like combine with other rituals to jump up to 7, but I think that's kind of sketch. While Rite of Flame jumps you from little mana to more mana, so I think it would be great in Belcher. So yeah, last card is a Skullcrack, they suspended a Riftbolt. So I guess we shouldn't crack the Mishra's Bubble now because you're gonna play, they can attack with the Swiss Spear on the next turn. Ooh, great draw. Awesome. So now we win, like that's the lock against the burn deck, right? We don't need to crack the Mishra's Bubble. How does this deck win? It has no creatures. Is that a serious question or not? We win by not losing. Would Tribal Flames be good in Belcher? No. It wouldn't. Well, you just mill them with Collect Shatter. The win con. Just watch a few games, you'll figure it out. I guess. But we win with milling your point of Collect Shatter. Although you actually win much earlier by just creating an unwinnable situation for them. And milling their outs on the top of their decks so they can't escape. Like, I'm not gonna win if the Wizards gets beat down right now because they have the standing bridge on the battlefield, right? So that's not gonna help. There's no escape, no escape or intervention. No recall or intervention can work in this place. For sure. Okay, now my point is locked even without the lantern. I guess you can lock them harder. Win by sacking, yeah. It's true that they do have the draw stop step as a parent player, which is puzzling. Beep, beep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And the Lurus. Just a bit annoying potentially. Piffing Needle is super bad, just have fast lands. Yeah, deal 1 damage each turn, but I guess we can prismatically end it. You also don't want to play that many thought seeders. So maybe let's have the cage or a second bridge. They play prismatic ending in Baron. So at least sacrifice better than Thoughtseize. I want a Dragon's Bane, it's not gonna. I guess let's have Relic, because Relic can be cycled through. So one Thoughtseize. Like Relic can exile the enchantment from the graveyard so they can replay with Lurus. I don't think we left anything too terrible. This isn't Lantern, what is the Witchbane Orb? Well, we don't need the Witchbane Orb. I think we're gonna be fine without it. Skip, let's hope that we don't have a super creature heavy. Draw. Well, let's say creature. It's quite heavy. Hands like this would really appreciate Moxopal. Damn, remember when you could have just played Moxopal when a hand like this go like pow, 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 Moxopal, Lantern, turn 1, lock, turn 2 bridge, no kappa. Imagine which way about 4 mana. Yeah, true. Wasn't the right play to probably have 7 10 mil before Goblin Guy trigger? Yeah, I realize that's too late. It's gonna be super hard to deal with, so let's mail that. They get a mountain, good. We have 4 cards in hands, like hopefully not for spells. Could do something extra against Baron, because Baron is kinda a big deal right now and don't have that many tools against it. Watch them shuffle now. Crack and a cringe. Mill myself and looking for a land, but kinda sketch either way. What's this? Well, that's pretty bad. I mean, I guess we have the Underworld Cockbook. So we do have something against Baron, but there's no brutality in the sideboard, nothing like that, so just this. I'm gonna draw the Swift Spear, smash the Smithereens. I have red lands, so I'm gonna go to 1, so we need to use Pyrite. Get to draw a black source. Isn't Baron usually a bad matchup? Well, didn't I say it is? Did I say it isn't? Did I stutter? Should have shuffled with Lantern, I guess, but this, you know, at this point it's kind of hopeless. No, sorry, ass. Well, I mean, don't be sorry. I don't know if other people feel like that, but I do get somewhat triggered by the isn't something something type of a question when like nobody ever claimed it is not, in fact. I don't know what's like. Is it more natural to ask it this way than to ask is Baron a bad matchup for Lantern? Yes, to me they sound different, but I don't know, maybe that's an English thing. No Witchbane Orb. We have like the Witchbane Orb kind of doesn't help against Baron that much. It kind of sucks because it costs so much mana, you can't really weir for it, and you like don't lose the games. They like you don't. Sketchy hand. Let's keep. Wow. The cookbook kind of does the same thing. Like late in the game, it shuts off your opponent's like top decks and locks them in a similar way. Stake the monster. No kurde tej. Co to jest? I just thought she's this creature. I would like to report a mistake. Let's play this if they play Eidolon or even worse the Vortex, and I don't want to pay 4 to 8 life, 10 life. Let's just make the blocker. Also, the cookbook you can get with the Saga, so sounds pretty base, TBH. Red monster. Interesting. Mhm. What is that secondary base here? Oh, not casting anything. Imagine reducing the amount of damages by 1. It's fine though. Yeah, the constructs of the saga and this deck are so nice because it just the entire different pressure. Didn't know you knew Portuguese. I think Sen doesn't know Portuguese, but he knows Google quite well. Would be my guess. Wow. La 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 la. Eu hablo português, damn. I'm not saying I'm a sim, but if Marine asked me to be here 24/7 door mode, I wouldn't hesitate for a second. Damn, but are you aware that while her VTuber avatar looks a specific way, the actual person behind Marine is not that avatar? That's details. Okay, if you're aware, then it's fine. Yorion, okay, Yorion versus Lantern, a battle as old as recently. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That's so true. Razorverge ticket. Okay, they have a Temple Garden chat. Can you say you like this deck? Question mark. Yes, I do like Lantern. It is quite pog. Skyclave Apparition. Here they have Temple Garden. Yeah, true. Lone and Arbiter of all things, sure. Hmm. The 80 card Poco. Potentially. Don't think I can realistically draw bridge here. I try Ghost Quarter. Drawing this, okay. Because I don't want them to, like, if they draw, I don't want them to draw Oppression. Needle Ghost Quarter? Fuck. That was a simple play that I missed. Yeah. I do that my LGS plays 80 cards post mid-range, that's very pog. I was super bad because I should have definitely needled the Ghost Quarter, yeah. It's fine though. We'll win still. I mean, it's kind of not fine, but it's fine. Chance to hold my lantern for the value of MTG. Okay. Can heal an Arbiter, that's true, but I should restrain myself from doing something like that. Yeah, kill the useless land. Their hand is absolutely empty. Have a Solitude and lands. Nothing to needle. No point in getting rid of their planes because it's a blind. They didn't even grab Yorion. They might just open something good on their hand. Maybe I can shuffle my deck. I think shuffle my deck is probably best. Rewarded. Not going to play the needle yet. Scangios doesn't matter much, but I don't even need bridge this game, I guess. Well, I guess we do because the Yorion is gonna get grabbed now. So I really don't want the Inquisition. Third land. Let's draw the third land. The Noble is like long-term problem, so we can mill it to... Yeah, and we draw the Weir. Weir, I guess I need to pay more mana for the Weir. That's not great. I forgot. So I guess draw +2 lands. Second arbiter makes it slower for me to wear. Apparition has to be removed. We draw a blank. It's gonna attack me to 12, they're gonna have 6 power. To draw 2 lines in a row. Or a bridge. What? You don't play the Orion? Okay, so now we're going to pay for line arbiter, and I'm going to sell Inquisitions from my deck. Shuffle away the lantern. Going for 5. Okay, so let's keep the bubble, just go to the bridge. And we found the bridge, good. Well, now time to buy the cards again. When you were young, did you always want to control lanterns? Well, I do. I am a... what's the word for that? Licensed lantern gamer. Cadra completes here. Okay, so we won. You'll get PV'd now. What does that mean? No, I mean, I know what my opponent has. Yeah, we know they have nothing. So now they probably have an 80 card deck, but it's not. Codex Shadows are gonna just mill them, right? And if like problem arises, we can also have like the Academy Ruins loops. So you can grab the Academy Ruins with Codex Shadow again. Like the fact there are 80 cards is not a problem the slightest. Logistically at best. So I'm going to like mill them faster than slower. I'm screaming, canister MTG. I don't know, even if we had no Academy Ruins, right? Right now, they get milled for 3 cards per turn, while I lose 1 card per turn, so I can mill them. I can mill times my, times 3 my deck. They need to be times 3 over my deck, and I'm going to draw more Codex Shredders, so they need to be like times 5 over my deck to be unmillable, which is not really doable, and even then that doesn't work. So I definitely want Torpor Orb. Don't care for extraction whatsoever. Doesn't seem like we care for Soul Guy. I don't think a green white deck like this is gonna have anything. You check their list on Goldfish, maybe, to be sure. No, Augur of Autumn, actually, potentially a problem. But Prismatic Ending is a nice, super nice removal for Lantern, except for Blood Moon. Kinda hits everything. Machine Explosion 2 might be playable. Not that much though. Spells can be playable against Apparition. Guard's Cage works against the guy. They prefer Lantern or Mail. They're pretty vastly different decks. I think Underworld Cockbook is pretty poor. Fatal Push doesn't seem necessary. I'll keep the Needles for like Liberators or something that we've seen in the sideboard in that list. Just in case too. Sugoi. Can keep this maybe? Push seems good versus Wolf and the Autumn card. Yeah, I don't think it looks all that necessary. The same not being able to turn one discards, I take that back. Don't have a mana rock, so you can check their top card to get a better discard. Path to Exile. Wow. Liberator, Flicker with, Field of Ruin. Okay. No Liberator, no turn to play. What do you have? Path. Yes, my Spellscape got owned. They also don't even have Flicker with mana right now. Into Dread. Yeah, my Flicker was owned. Are you going to kill it though? Path the wrong creatures for shuffle too. Yeah, that's super bad, but... No, let's play an Inquisition on the Flicker Wisp. Because I have so much discard, I want to be able to trade the discard for the cards. Yeah, maybe the best they have. That's true. I get to Fotsies the Flicker Wisp number again. Okay, we don't. I get the islands. So now I'm going to cycle the Spell Bomb. Brigade. Saga Bridge, I guess. I only have one island. I wish I could meet an anime girl in real life because I tell her to shut the hell up, really. In a base. Oof. Could make a construct. They still have a Flicker Wisp. Probably just gonna kill the oof right now. Giver of Runes, okay. Flicker my Saga. Come sheep. It's gonna come with chapter 2 anyway, so it's kinda even worse for them. Gonna fetch one lantern piece and log piece, and then I'm gonna Wait a second. Guess getting lantern will be better because I have more info to which rock to fetch, right? True. Can make a construct in just in case. I guess they want paths for the constructs too, maybe. Skyclave. They don't have Skyclave. No Veil, I guess. Even if they have Veil, they have nothing that's good. Okay, the hand is absolute dirt. Irrelevant cards. We won, chat. We land and unlocked our opponent successfully. What's this song saying? I'm not sure. It's like old Polish. He's speaking a little bit oddly. Crying won't help. Should sit down, something. Whoa. Alright, chat, I guess I'm under pressure. I didn't realize that I can give, protection from colorless and then attack. Insane. Arca, not like anybody will cast spells, yeah. I think I should mill the giver. This thing's gonna protect. And change the target on blue. You control, you can't. They're noble. Not Pog. Stoneforge, whatever. Hello, Caster. What do you do besides playing Magic the Gathering? Do you have other hobbies? I play video games. Isn't our main answer Needle? Yeah, Needle works too, but I also have prismatic endings. And if they have two givers, they can, target the creature. I borrowed out the cookbook. Are they fine with Mystic? Sort of fine and nice, then very based. Non-weeb room you're in. It's a weeb room. Shredder is great. Okay, Saga is going to solve this. Damn, that was a long, hard day of playing video games. Now I'm gonna relax by playing some nice, relaxing video games. Yeah. And what else? Didn't get protection. Oh, they did. So you're gonna grab Needle on the Giver of Runes and you're gonna be fine. Or you're just gonna draw the Needle next turn. Unfortunately, I let my opponent... Sure, buff is fine. Unfortunately, I let my opponents have the Scavenging Ooze, so if they want to activate it and waste our time, then they can. I know only one professional Magic player, Kroki, is interesting. It's Cannon that cancel is in Mango's bedroom under his bed. Cannon. Notice how my opponent's playing a Stoneforge Mystic Leon in Arbiter deck. Crocus is from green screen when? Well, Crocus doesn't have a room really, it's just like a wall. This background is kinda hard to... It's not very specific. Hello Canister, who's the prettiest female Magic player from your point of view? I'll choose not to answer this question. That's a pretty good answer, Jontek, yeah. Pretty good one. Will any votes be uploaded from this week to the vote channel? Yeah, all of them will be. I forgot to upload anything last week, I think, so there's been a few days drought. But today after the stream, I'll upload everything they missed till today. So everything is gonna be on the YouTube channel, just sometimes it takes a while because I forgot. I wish that Twitch video player wasn't so shit. Who doesn't? Do you make your bed just because it's on stream, or would you regardless? Yeah, absolutely making my bed, yeah. Can they even win now? No, they can't. They couldn't win since, like, turn 6 of this game. Do you have a way to loop your graveyard? I could loop my graveyard if I wanted to, yeah. Hello Canister, is there any Magic player you don't like? For me, for example, won against Andrea and Gucci and he declined me Handshake and GP, damn, that's really sad. Me, for example, lost in World Finals and got a baby, and Croc is just so good at Magic and handsome, he pisses me off. You didn't even lose in the Worlds Finals. A very food shake. Yeah, food shake sounds pretty base. Fucking food shake. I'll mail them to save time. Even though it's slightly improper play, but Miracle coming. Then I'll Pixies of Pandemonium it. There's no card in the entirety of Magic the Gathering that I could have in their deck right now that will be problematic for me, chat, so you can't taunt me with anything. Emrakul Progenitus doesn't matter. Point cast Cleansing Nova. No, they won't. They can't draw Cleansing Nova. They would need to have, like, if I played properly, they would need to. If I play with full attention, with full proper play, they would need to have 9 Cleansing Novas on top. Right now, and more so a little bit later in the game. Because I mill end of turn 4 times and tab mill 4 times, then I also have the Lantern and the Shuffles. So they would need to have 10 on top in a row. But since they don't play 10 Cleansing Novas, I take the liberty of playing a little bit more loosely in a situation like this, because I would like win deterministically anyways. I bet Menguchi at GP long gale yesterday. What's long gale? I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now." I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept getting me off and going, "Huh, huh, huh," and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my games, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. Eject of Mango on a train? Really? What brought back your interest in Lantern? I've seen a deck list viboing. I mean, I'm always interested in Lantern. Like, I don't think it's super great right now, right? But I enjoy playing it occasionally, and many people enjoy playing it occasionally too, right? Seeing me play it occasionally, right? So, you know, it's fun service in a way, but also service. Same kind of sketch, but I think we can keep. Oh fuck. Well, Menegrey, that's probably e-tron, right? Has to be e-tron. Hey, Needle Member is really something against all the Belchers, true. Fuck. No. Right, pray for them not having Chromatic Sphere. I guess we can force a Chromatic Sphere pop with a Prismatic Ending. We move to 5. Yeah. But, well, it doesn't really matter sometimes. Well, my hand is great right now. After drawing the Codex Shredder, it's Luxy Forces only. I beat Grant McDonald at GP Ramranj yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person. I didn't want to be a douche and bother him. Grant too, really? Tron has never won a multi 5 before. Huh? Do you ever wear what? No, I don't. Should I? Name current liberated. Keep this in play. They top the if they also have Tron lands the second card in hand, it's gonna be problematic. But you have a family who also plays Magic? No, I don't. I think naming current liberated is proper, although I could name the relic. Or is that a blank? Okay, I don't even have Tron. That's weird this then. Kind of Pan seems scary against the home team. Yeah. I mean, it's needles, so it's not that scary when it's needled, right? Yusuf 3E9. Let's go. Opponent. Is Lurus problematic for this deck to deal with? It's rougher than if it wasn't there, but it depends on what it replays, because many times it's going to be unable to replay anything good. So, it also comes up later in the game, so if you look early enough, then probably Lurus is not gonna be a big problem. You can deal with Lurus with Pyrite, with any of your graveyard hate cards, or Needle. The heck did they keep? They kept 2 Tronlands Relic. Kinda weak, yeah. Yeah, seems like that's what they kept. This action's interesting. The Mulligan there? Damn, you're a true Mulliganer. They crack this, they won't have green mana. I do mod people occasionally, but currently there is not... There's enough mods in this channel. In fact, some would say that there is too many. I should try to not make my opponent draw a 4th land, because current Great Creator in hand is the only problem. You can draw map, it's okay. Because you're gonna have the Thoughtseize. Chromatic. Chromatic might be a bit problematic, but I think I let my opponent draw that right now. I think we'll manage a chromatic. Can extract the land, yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Okay, I got an answer to the chromatic, so we can let them have the chromatic. You can respond to sphere, draw the variety, but I can kill the sphere with a removal. Sure. Also, the odds that my opponent actually knows that are pretty slim. They have content creator in hand, which we're gonna Thoughtseize. Plus zone. Plus zone. Black white pair blind because at 18 life, something yada yada. I don't know. Rebuild. No, Bloodstone is not very problematic. Bloodstone is a tiny bit problematic. I think you should have let them get the tower and then surgical. Surgical what? Let them get the tower, the only way they can do stuff is, I guess, play. No, they like everything that would be in their hand is live. Like I didn't know they have an Ulama or something. I didn't know their hand, so I don't think I wanted to let them have the tower because if it turns out they have Periodic Permanent, then I'll be dying. And the blast zone, if they just activate it right now, I'll just simply rebuild and I'll be fine. I don't think that they would have played it. Yeah, they would have played it, yeah. That map on top. You have can and all this does need drawing map. And then we put back the shader. Still have one blast on, right? I mean, I assume there's just one blast on this. Could be kind of crazy to have two, right? But okay, good. Sorcery speech search, sure. We draw a card, which is useless, so that's a dead draw. Very good for me. Sixth land, you can have the sixth land now. So the hand is 3 cards and then all this does, so we put back another chromatic, shredder on top. Let's go the first shot of the vaccine. Okay. Aisha was born. Yeah, me too. They have second blast on, they don't know. Blast on time now. We already determined they have no second blast on chat. So 7 of mana, other hand is 3 can liberated. So you can just name can liberated. And all this dust, which doesn't matter, doesn't do anything. I guess it gets a Sanctum of Eugene thing, but it's okay. Dziękuję ci bardzo. When you play land on paper, do you type down what points draw? Type down. I mean, write down. I don't. I remember that, or I bullied people into playing their revealed cards revealed. Does not having triple blue for will come up a lot with Fosseg and this deck now. A lot, a little bit. Free card, so this does Ulamog. You can give them like an extra land, doesn't matter. This will be really good when Blue Urborg comes out. Kappa, I mean, this, but no Kappa. Kappa's is never gonna come out, okay. Boolean doesn't matter. Constructs will kill. And we can seize the means of production. Alright, beating Tron game 1, very nice for Lantern, very nice. Spells Guide, Jars, Surgicals, Spyglass, Dumping Seer in, Sending Bridge. -3, -4 maybe even. Not sure. Cage Blank. Pyrite. Cookbook. Sky seems medium. Okay. What are good decks against Lantern except Burn? Blue-White control is probably pretty rough. You have all good cards or all active cards that do something and win without combat. Control was super rough. We're gonna skip the... The ending is only useful against to crack this chromatics sometimes. Play decks that have a lot of cantrips. Yeah, I mean, mostly just like a lot of life cards, cantrips included, but if you only have cantrips, then that's not good, right? But well, it hits map early, but I'm, relying on turn 1, prismatic ending in this deck on the draw. It seems kind of impossible, right? I'm playing like, those are my white sources, Glimmer Voids. It doesn't really hit map on the draw. I have one Spellskite to tutor. Could cut this third bridge, but I think one bridge is probably pretty sensible to have. In a low cost, potentially upside. Nice hands, I guess. Yeah, let's keep no discard. But Spyglass kind of like discard. You play Saga turn 1. I have ways to spend mana for the first 3 turns. Fetching quickly is okay, but I kind of have everything. I think I will not play it on turn 1, because potentially the constructs can be good to pressure my opponents, especially if they have great content creator. Okay, chromatic. Forest. Content creator on top. Well, I don't know if I'm going to need it, so yeah. That's a problem too. Let's see if we even want to mill the content creator from the top, because it might be the case. Wilt. Blast Zone. What's their hand? So I think we do mill. I don't need this, and Karen is good, so definitely mill. Saga isn't good against Karn. The Great Creator because they can activate the attack ability. No, I can't because it's not an activate ability. Activate abilities are always formatted in cost, colon, effects, format. It's the complete drawn. It doesn't really matter. It's unfortunate. You activate the 7 mana ability before, definitely. Rarely in a serious manner, but sometimes you do. I think making constructs doesn't seem good. I want to spyglass the Blossom. Yeah, spyglass the Blossoms seems important. Maybe I'll get fearful and crack this. No. The problem is the Sanctum of Eugene 2, potentially, but let's see if they have time to grab it. We can also get Dumping Seal later with this. So they can grab Ulamog. Alright, play my Lantern. Yeah, they have to wait for the Sanctum cells, okay. Okay, they're going to just play the Ogun. The Wooden Coil is a little bit problematic, so I think I will because I don't want to draw this and I don't really want them to draw this either, and we can actually needle the relic if things happen, if things go well. Yeah, we should name relic, we should needle relic now. I think. Just let the construct deal with the Ugin. And they have nothing. They draw nothing. Being needle is just straight up better than needling. This is better than getting a shredder because, you know, this kind of ties up a shredder for forever. Otherwise, we just bad. Blossom is gone, so the map is just a reshuffle. So yeah, no reason to activate. Like the Spirit Dragon. Kill them with constructs, so that's what I'm going to do. Well, no shit, bro. It's a race, me versus the Eugen. You can ignore the Eugen now, you can attack just face. It's kind of funny. Lyra next turn. We go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we kill. Throne dismantled easily, chat. Bad matchup my ass. I mean, Saga seems excellent against Throne. Like, really great tool for Lantern. In this matchup. They grab all the tower, sure. You get your things faster and the constructs matter against the planeswalkers. They're not just, you know, it's not that you're dead if the planeswalker ever resolves. Oh, nice. But you can actually, you know, if you have the Saga constructs, you can just let them have a huge and doesn't matter. You don't need to needle it. A spell guide into fog would be insane. Well, if my opponent had that in their hand, which they didn't because we knew their hand from many times we have looked at it, then they would have gained a turn, untapped, shooting with Yugin, and then they would have died on the next turn. Also, Eldritch Spirit Guide is not legal in Modern. So yeah, it would be kind of insane. It would be kind of sane, I don't know. It would be, dot. So like, good reason we say about that play. Let's make a prediction chat for the forum. True or false? Moodrifter is the best Unburial Rights target in Modern. Well, Archon of Cruelty arguably is a stronger one. So I would say false. Great hand. Is thanks a proper answer to something like that, chat? I think it is. Yes, good job, Kaneki. Damn, thanks. Put the delta. Malpichon. Okay. Is Cockbook just for life gain? Yeah. So it's a way to discard your Standing Bridges, like when you're too slow at doing that. But it's a card that solves better. You can get it with Saga or with Weir and just beats Baron, right? Because you like every turn you draw 3. So they're defeated. 3-0 deck is passed. I have ordered all the cards in fall, really. You are about to steal your shaders and become the Lantern player, potentially. Don't really like killing Ragavan here. Counter my lantern then. Thing is, I shouldn't kill the Ragavan. It's more important to resolve this and like extract the counter spell. Resolve bridge, win. I don't want to draw a shader on my own though. I don't want them to draw a shader. So I'm gonna mill myself, I guess, before the combat. The Giant will say that they are fun. I prefer them not to. It's fine if they say that. They draw the islet, which is minor inconvenience too later on, but shouldn't be a big issue yet. See my point, flips a prismatic ending. Well, Mishra's Bubble kind of wrap too, but imagine it 1 mana 2/1, just draws cards, insane. I'm such a fan. I watch the same while playing this with the same. Okay. Who doesn't? Hello, Mr. Kanki, cool to see you playing Lantern. It's a pretty cool new concept. I'm sure you're gonna like the Salve deck, yeah, for sure. Never heard of Lantern before. Counter spell on top. Exile a monkey. If pot scour, I mill, you draw. Mill the counter spell. They probably don't have a counter spell in hand. They can draw the ball. They fix my top card too. Weird. Wow. E-oh. It's used the extraction as a way to interact with their top. Scour. How does the deck feel compared to the old versions? Well, it's weaker because it doesn't have Mox Opal, but Saga is kinda pogging it. Oscar is a problem. I'm pretty sure they don't have counters, but they try to draw it. I think I let them draw the Scour. It's obviously a bit awkward. Murktide on top. Interestingly, the deck is named after Lantern of Insight, not Soul Guide Lantern. Damn. It's eye-opening. Don't really want the Prismatic. I guess I'll draw it. Take a Spider Sargon because they will never cast their cards. No, they will cast a Codex Shader against you and you're gonna be screwed because they have a Codex Shader now, so they do the Lantern thing too. Only draw the dragon. Alright, let's extract the counter spell. 4 mana now. Maybe they have no clock, then you can mill this monster, but they have kind of many decent outs. Any free counter spell? So now they have Spell Pierce and they have no clock. They have a Pot Scour. One negation, one Spell Pierce, 2 balls and creatures and iterations, and they're drawing a land, which I'm fine with. So probably should raise myself to yeah, it was weird to me that they didn't do stuff. Scour now. Pointless. Pull that delta, and now they have this on top. Can sack the treasure to draw it. Problematic. And steal my stuff. Iteration too. Not very pog. Draw a saga at least, so that's something. They don't have a threat, so that's good because they just have the counter spell. They drew a Footskar too. The iteration Footskar, Charm, Heat Bolt. Well, they need to cast a Scour, so like they go down a Scour, right? They didn't. Maybe I wanted to discard the land I played. Probably did. I probably wanted to discard it for an artifact, would be a tiny bit better. You see the card they draw, they mill themselves and draw? You do, yeah. It's like always drawn from the top of the deck, so you see it. You drew a fetch, they have Ragavan on top. Under iteration. Can mill the Ragavans, they don't dash on me, then they don't seal my saga. Kinda weird jump, but again. Not sure, I think so. The 2 sagas seem excellent, TBH. So like forcing them to act. Like they can scare me, that's fine, because then they don't dash the monkey. Okay, more DSCs. Like what I need to do is try bridge. I guess. Co długo chcesz wyjść, czy co chcesz zrobić? Sama nie wiesz co. Yeah, first second dice to heat. Take Archmage's Charm with the Inquisition. It's probably gonna draw it. Oh, bridge on top. Well, they can fill the bridge, I guess. See if they didn't draw the force, maybe. No, they have Murktide. Yeah. You can steal my bridge, but it's okay. Can I leave them with Archmage's Charm? Can I take something else? Not quite, because they play Murktide, hold up, Archmage's will die. I force them to not Murktide. I think a bolt is acceptable for them. I got Exile's Bridge, I know. It's fine. Like I forced them to Ragavan at least and not Murktide, right? Actually, no, they can Murktide, but broken. 200 bolts. I wish those guys would show up here, but they don't. Let's have bolt ball. They play the drag on. Favorite movie? I don't know. Lots of the locker room free. Mukta hits for 8. We have 2 balls. 14, so I can gain life. So I can mill their bolts because I kinda need to. It's the third bolt. And draw a bridge and then make this into life. Make construct. Get to the bridge. So they have bolts, Ragavan, Delta. So we need to find bridge in the top cards or a weir, and then we're gonna win. Feels like pretty close. Narrow game. They have 2 bolts in the graveyard already, so they won't even have the Baron to draw. So like if we place the bridge, then top 5 cards plus a shuffle. Yeah. Well, that depends because like if I mill enough cards, then I can shuffle with the lantern. Bridge. Nope. Bridge. Yes, we won, Chad Zulul. We have Bolt Bulge and Spider Bluff. Yeah, we know what they have, so. Yeah, that was a cool game. But it's definitely like just pre-board and still like super rough. The Underworld Cookbook was kind of -1 card, so it's not great. I see this deck is still kicking, well, occasionally. Only have to go for 27 cards, find a bridge. Well, I play 3 bridges and also already got one. But it got extra by Ragavan. Then unfortunate turn of events. Only bridge save you. That's the point. I have the entire game plan around, drawing the ensnaring bridge before I'll die and navigating the game in a way where I can resolve it. Opponent, a big fan by the way, jumps in the chat. No, only bridge saves you. You look like you top decked. Well, yeah, I did top deck because I ran my entire master plan was to top deck. my passport D chat. Be careful, they might be maining in E, they don't. I've seen their deck with extraction. 1% full of hentai. No, I watch my hentai online, I don't download it. Spanish is kinda lame. Fatal push is straight up better. Jars. Like mostly counter magic. Relic. Stinky. Could have spells because it can block semi, but it also can die. Probably just not. Probably just better have the endings for the small monsters, so like they actually can kill it. Why is my deck only 3 Mischievous Baubles, by the way? Gravitic Research doesn't do anything. Soul Guide is too bad. Definitely Needle is super bad, but they have sometimes Jace. Let's have one. Name Fiery Islet too, but you don't need to name Fiery Islet. So now like Spellscreen and Welding Jar. Alpine Moon, yeah, they can have Alpine Moon too. Extraction is kind of bad, they have many different counter spells. Maybe a Relic. And Love Spellscreen, I don't think so. Same brother, downloading is weird champ. Yeah. I don't want to go full on Welding Jar because they might have some. I guess probably should have 2 needles because they might play EE and Jace. Then would prefer to have 2 needles in my deck. Maybe. Soga is good, I think Soga is trash. It's like kind of general trash against this deck. Oh, nice send. Kinda. I mean, they play Ragavan and it's my hand nice. Kinda nice. I mean, Akiva, obviously. So how many decks do you have that are good this time for sure? Amulet, Lantern? No, I mean, I'm not saying the Lantern is particularly good, ever. I acknowledge that it likely isn't. Amulet is really the only one that, you know, would have a larger public claiming that's good this time for sure, but maybe one lander, or maybe they have an island. Lantern 1 APT, yeah, Solid Amulet. Guess not. Don't think I want to saga turn 1. Guess Lantern for more info. Bridge. Yeah, it's kinda, I can give them a little bit more info too, but for example, now they can cast like Iteration easily. Not anymore, I guess. They had a fetch. Alpine Moon, okay. Well, when APT actually didn't, got second. Can you imagine Moxopan Urza Saga in this deck? Yeah, I can. Chevrolet the Spell Pierce, okay. An island? Then my bridge, sure. I keep the iteration, or do you want to have Delirium? Keep it. Fair. Oh, come on, bro, that's not fair. Scary skeletons. I don't think I care for them drawing the dragon. Zombie? It's shell skeletons, right? Who was when the Mamulet PT finals? PT Fade Reforged. Justin Cohen against Antonio del Moral, I think. Okay, so I don't know what they drew because the legend got exiled. Definitely gonna exile it here. A removal would be fine. Land for both. I'll take it, I guess. It's kinda a weird jump. Yeah, we can't spell alongside their Murtide and we're gonna be in trouble unless we trade this card. We have a few looks at the discard. Other iteration. Spooky, scary, scary. Put the iteration in the graveyard. I'm casting now. I have really good opportunities too. It's not good. I'm planning to chaining the Soul Guide main to Relic. Yeah. On the same 75. Well, I copied it from the 5, so it probably was you, right? Right, Relic sounds like a better main card. Soul Guide kinda stinks. Channel it against Exile Zone. Maybe they have Bell Pierce. Dash. They're clearing my top card. Awesome. So I think we know they have a Murktide and something else in their hands. They have a Murktide exiled, right? No, DRC exiled. Seems like it smells like Spell Pierce. On the Ragavan's a bad draw, but it's a double Murktide. We don't know that. One Murktide got exiled, so I didn't grab the second one. We know they have a Murktide ×1 in their hands. Fix my draw, I don't know, it's pretty rough. Okay, Inquisition is perfect. If you're worried about Pierce, I think you wait a turn. No, because those are actually dead lands, they don't really work. I can't just wait a turn. You have Blood Moon. Interesting. If those were actual lands, not Alpine Moon, then I would consider doing what you said, yeah. I was thinking about that, but since they aren't, I would need to draw the land myself. Not a fan of that. But it's not without merit, yeah. They can draw in a braid right now. They have the eyelets, bubble, scour, so they can look kind of deep. Hope they dash the Ragavan and take my footsies from me, please. Thanks. Cockbook. I thought I bought it out, but it's actually a decent draw here, plus 3 life. Yes. I like how upbeat this song is. They put a scan to their graveyard. I think a mistake. Instead of draw, I mean, say no, it's actually not a mistake. Really, it's hard to say. Cookbooks is pretty rough if you are trying to beat a counterspell, but it's good when you're trying to build a lightning bolt. So, you know, kind of rough. I would assume they board lightning bolts out. Maybe not. They have heats to board out. This started to the Dura Intuition still going to be fun after this one. We'll see. We'll see if they still have fun. Yippee-ki-yay! Fun fact, I worked at a ram ranch for a summer and sometimes I had to go out and scare away moose with a whip. I had a horse named Polywog. Damn. It's nice. So they have Murktide when they're cracking the fiery eyelets, sure. Yeah, I think we won because my point is kind of operating maybe mediumly. You know 0309. Well, actually, I don't know, but thank you for the raid. Spare Pierce, very timely. Was it the last card, chat? I don't remember. I think some fetch is in their hands. I think it's Delta? The kept heat seems pretty poor, but also a great reason not to board in Spellskite at all. Jarvir 4-0. Sky still seems good. They have heat. If they keep in heat, I don't think it seems good then. It's like kinda very frequently gonna line up. But yeah, I would assume most people would not have heat, which was why I kinda got surprised. Let's go for a Lantern 5 chat. $500 viewers watching the Lantern 5. Coincidence? Pretty much every other card in the deck is relevant. Yeah, that's true. Mostly have cantrips, monsters, and like interaction that's relevant. So, well, which is like that's good to strand even a single card, right? For every day with no win cons is madness. Well, Codex Shredder is a win con, right? You swear to juice. You're kinda cringe, friend. Lasting deck Mardu. Vubere. Green cards. Great job. MTG Goldfish. Kaya. It's a very painful hand. I think it might actually be a mulligan because it's just so much damage taken from the 6 damage from my hand alone. One ender. This looks better. I think I want freelance. Is it Inquisition turn 1 or Lantern turn 1? I think Lantern in the dark. In the Weapon Urza Saga. So Inquisition with full information, yes, a very removal. We can like also Glimmer Void Exolitka too. I really enjoy the part of this tune where his voice has the echo. Yeah, it's very good. I move to 5. Sky the top or bottom? Okay, much flat. So they indeed might be playing Abzan cards. I own. Chaos Gal, yeah, seems like we got an Abzaner. Please don't stop the music. Ooh. Please don't stop the music. One for Tampa, thank you for the rage. I was playing blue-white control for a day again. No! I walked straight into my opponent's trap. I feel like I got played, but at the same time, you know, I'm not gonna complain about seeing this hand. What is the skip? It was a 5-card hand. 4 mana, 4 lands, 1 lingering cells. Good thing I put back the second discard. Now watch them draw a Kaya on the top. Well, they draw Kaya. This is Guile. Smatic Ending. Smatic Ending is a live card. They're gonna draw it. I'm just gonna win the Saga against though. Well, they have a Chaos Scale. Let's see what they do. Because we thought it's either one of their cards is okay. They went with the Guile, so they exile my token, which is fine. Put a land on top. I mean, they had a land on top, but they put the other one. Too bad we shuffled the Standing Bridge. Excuse me, Brigade. Is it a Pixies type situation? Probably not. Like, they have a useless flashback card. I got nothing I care. Other Saga is okay, I'm just gonna win the race. Sword of Fire and Ice. Actually gonna mill that, I guess. Yeah, actually gonna mill this. Samling Vent, you can have it. Assume I can spend 1 token. I should spend 1 token, but maybe that would be a mistake. It's not like, you know, like there's no reason to get pixies because I let them draw souls, right? On Fotsies. Okay, I don't want to spend it. Campship.xxx. It takes this spell whether or not to open, then I'll refrain from opening it then. Cream Punishment. Destroy each artifact, creature, and enchantment with current mana cost X. That's actually really good against my deck. Quite good against my deck. Vindicate. Velosummer. So those are the cards to look out for. Swag Endings. Jarcy is bad. Relics, better than the stupid soul guy. This is bad. Jaris doesn't affect much. Spells guy. It's got like Kaya. I've been cutting bubbles to make place for jars. No, I haven't cut bubble a single time yet. Gravediggers doesn't matter. So 1 jar. Or the Spyglass. I don't know if the Spells guy does anything. It's like it helps against the Prismatic End. Well, yeah, it helps against Prismatic Ending. It actually is pretty good. Well, they can pay an extra mana, so it's not really all that good. You know, Veils, but what you could not do, keep the Pyrites, because why not? It'll seem okay. Yeah, just mostly Cream Punishment looks the worst. We have Saga, let's keep. Fetch a Lantern of this. Maybe it's a 10-1 Saga hand. Why is the final boss so easy? I don't know about easy. The 4 cards already. Move to 6. Remember, chat, when we had the old Mulligan rule and people like moved to 6, cried, left their card on the top, and you went 10-1 Shredder, mill you. A super pog. Fortunately, not the case anymore. Took my weird. Okay, I'm kind of flooded. I think I want the constructs. I think we blind mail with either deck right now. Even when you had the old Mulligan rule when you got nothing, I didn't really play back then. It actually shows a fast land, question mark, and indeed it is, yeah. Quite fast. You could screw me with Kaya, probably. And kill this so they don't get the Caldra. Honestly, maybe that's good. Caldra is +5, but we get to block the Goyf, so it's like +2 only. Make a construct. We can draw later on. Live for a decent amount of time. Seems dangerous. I think getting hit by a Goyf also seems dangerous. -1 construct, just giving up a construct. That's danger. Because the Goyf can attack, so just +2 damage to stand, and like I still take 3 hits to die from those. Goyf is just 2 damage. Goyf is a 3-4 currently, and it's gonna, you know, gonna be 4 if I kill the Mystic. Actually, gonna be 5 if I kill the Mystic, because plus artifact plus creature. Make the construct boys ready to block. Maybe they're ready to attack actually, not to block. Tracker? Essentially, this is just giving them color for a construct and the spell bomb, which doesn't seem that great. I don't know, it seems good to me because I can attack my opponent now. Can I die? Panache. Is winning with combat feasible? They have a prismatic ending. I think I probably better block. Have a bridge on top, yeah. Did you get bridge now? Oh, I mean, I have a few Terrans of the. I'm fine. Probably don't have a discard spell because I didn't cast any past turn 1, but let's not do that now. Forcing a champ has to be good, right? Well, I'm not forcing a champ, so maybe forcing a champ would have been good, but I'm not. Well, in general, I do need bridge, yeah. Even cracking the bubbles. Question is, do I mill the grist? Guess it can get me through bridge. That's like a problem for bridge, yeah. Unfortunately, say blank. Say blank too, but I wanted this card. On the weird is okay, sure. Okay, I think we're good for the most part. I should keep this in hand. So in case of granite, we should use the Word of Attention now. I have the welding jar. I'm gonna kill my wanderers. We should have kept the land. Yeah, it's better to play the bridge. We have ending, then I can block. Should win in the beginning of combat set if they have ending, but differently if they have non-ending. I agree with the combat stab. Well, why? It's like prismatic ending and crime punishment, and I would rather do it now against crime punishment because then I can rebuild more easily. And the prismatic ending, then I can block and get on the bridge. It's fine. Oh, they draw the stone? They land? No, Stoneforge. Butter skeleton. Okay. I need this on my own to check. Awesome. They have the bell. They have Butter School and what? Something else? So the last card is unknown. I don't think I know it. Should get a Spellsky then with the Weir. Because it's all prismatic ending. With the last card, which it probably isn't, honestly, because I think they had an opportunity to cast it. There's another bridge solve ending too. Yeah, but Spellsky solves it better, right? I hope I bought it in X2, by the way, XD. Never fucking lucky. Everyone, get in here. The biggest problem is the prime punishment, I guess, as we said. Okay, it was an ending. So they have a land in hand, so they have no hand, so we won. Chat with 5 votes! Well, technically not yet, but practically we did, yeah. Blank. Never fucking lucky. Come on, come on. 50505. Let me get my trophy. Yes, let that trophy flow into my apartment and perform actions with Urza Saga. Looking forward to the tweet. The tweet is gonna be, you know, the picture of the 5-0. Main deck Soul gets sacks, don't play it in this deck chat. Imagine having two 8/8s on board and playing in Standing Brigade. Such is life sometimes. Back-to-back 5-1 with Lantern with the RZ. Well, I just played one league, so I don't know about back-to-back. But thank you for your words of encouragement that are overly strong. Do it again. Unfortunately, that's the end of today's stream. So yeah, this should be a relic in the main deck, and I think I would have like a card against Baron extra in the sideboard. Probably the Brutality. What's the best card against Baron? How about one more League Champ? No. Streamed for 8 hours already. How'd you feel about Surgicals? Kinda suck. Maybe they're good against some matchup, let me think about it. I don't know against which matchup though. I have 5 collective brutalities, I should sell one. Who are the extractions good for? Kinda, but... The model is getting so laggy when... Model is getting so laggy when you win. Yeah, brutality. We'll see. First we're gonna play, I don't know, maybe more Lantern. Maybe something else. We'll see. But it was a pretty nice league. Let's rate somebody streaming Magic the Gathering. Online edition. Somebody? Yeah, no one? Okay, I see the like distinct white Magic Online screen here. Spinning Spike, but I would feel not bogged riding a Spinning Spike every day, but it seems like just frequently it's not an option. The return of Nos. It's not even a Nauseum. Scoops all spells. Yo, see you.
Fair to say. Thank you for the subs.